I'm dying of hunger. Okay.
We're in. We're in.
I'm in.
'Tis us. And we're live back with Butthole Charades.
Oh. No.
What?
Back with a game of Butthole Pachinko.
Oh, right hand. Nice. Finally hashed one. And an Ice King Baka. A Wumpo. Hatching a whole bunch of new shit. Civilix. Yeah, nice Reptro. Jesus Christ. I just hatched all new creatures. Every single egg. Terry! Oh my god, 80 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Terry. You the real one. You the real OG. B-I-G-O-G. Thank you so much for your continued support for all these years. I appreciate you. Appreciating what I do. I'm eating ice cream. Nom nom. Are you killing those people or are we just waiting them out?
I'm just doing other things.
I don't really know. Everybody's just vibing over here. That's a lot of berries.
God dang it.
Alright.
Alright.
Pardon?
I'm ready.
I should probably move my microphone closer to my face.
There.
What, Harvey? What do you want?
What do you want?
Oh god. Are you dead? Oh no, you're just starving. You
No,
dead?
Close.
But you're gonna be, yeah. I might as well get these ones on the outside. Oh man. I can't do that. I can't cast that yet. Did the base just level up?
I didn't do that.
I don't know that, like, the PAL box did, like, the level up thing. Strange. Very strange. What is it again? It's like mining foreman or something.
Mining foreman, it makes you do more damage to rocks.
Yeah.
In simple terms.
Where is it? Where is it? All I see is burly body. Mining foreman. There you are. Are you done with these bellies? Thank you. berries. Hi, Dante.
Where are my mounts?
Oh, this is broken.
Welcome.
Broken. Get out of my face, Jesus. Sometimes they're just like the pals are just so in your face. I haven't had fucking bullets since that lucky. Nice. Break it. Break it.
Flop it. Flop it. Twist it. Bust it.
Oh, boss it. Here I am, just mining away.
Minding my own business.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Correct.
Look at all these guys hard at work right at the crack of dawn. So proud of you. Come here, Harvey. Come here. Finish my ice cream. I love when it starts to get like a little bit room temp and it kind of turns almost into a frosty. It's so nice. Come here. Come here, Harvey. Come on my lap. Come on. We'll find them, bitch. Don't. No, not you, Eru. You're very cute, but you gotta get your big old giant snooter out of my arm. Thank you for the biddies, Terry. I might have to change into my gym jams. Are you gonna be all stupid again? Oh, great. He's doing that thing where he's like going over on the set. Okay, well. I guess he's technically refining the ingot. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Let's see.
We need fluids.
Ugh.
Don't be judgmental. Don't be hateful. Sometimes we just need fluids.
I'm talking about his fluids like that.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
You're not that guy, pal.
Talking to you. I'll give you some of this. I wish you could crouch. I mean, I wish you could prone. But you can't. Shut up. Gunpowder. We need charcoal and sulfur. Alright. Alright. I see how it is. Rapunzel knows best. I'll just give him some of that. God, the pairings are just so stupid sometimes.
I know.
It's wild. It really is. I thought maybe there would, you know, it would make sense a little bit, you know, how the dire howl and the pyramid made a blaze howl. That kind of was cool. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But like, some of this shit is just like,
Mommy.
what?
What?
Oh, good. I have a pangolin with ferocious. Oh, man. Lucky me. Lucky me. Oops. Wasn't I gonna... I was gonna pair somebody. I can't remember who. It's gone from me.
That's what it's... Yeah, it took me a clean 10 minutes to figure out what I was in the middle of.
My brain has just been like turning off. Need more fish oil in our lives.
Yeah. Need that omega-3 supplement. I just need to start eating more fish.
Mm-hmm. Our brains are just not working. It's not great.
Raspberries are supposed to be good for cognitive function.
Oh no, I don't want to take that out. Give me that wheat. I know, I like the making it into milk because I prefer it that way, but like of course right when I start eating berries, my blend jet gets recalled, you know, because they were blowing up in people's faces. It's like, oh good. So now I'm getting it in a brand new blend jet, which is great, but
Take like 2
not
months.
for a bit, yeah.
You can just eat them.
I just don't really like to eat them straight up. I'd rather consume them in a form that is pleasant. I wish I could eat oatmeal. Because I love berries in oatmeal. I don't know, there's something about blueberries when they're warm that they're like a lot better. Ooh, I wonder if I can cook them. If I cook them, do they lose nutritional value?
Some, but that's most everything.
I was gonna say, I wonder if I could like make,
though,
if I could make keto treats.
What I would do is make parfaits with like berries, flaxseed, and then yogurt that you can eat.
Flaxseed is not that great, like unless it's like blended into a smoothie. It's very sharp.
Or something.
Do you mean chia seeds?
Or chia.
Flax seeds are seeds.
Flaxseed.
Yeah, chia seeds get like squishy, like a little boba type thing.
Yeah.
Flax seeds are like sharp.
Yeah, I'm trolling. No, I don't like chia to replace like granola.
No, chia
berries,
replaces like oats. Is that what you mean? Oats?
Oats, yes.
Gotcha.
Well, granola is just oats. That's crunchy, but yeah.
It's just different.
All I'm saying is that you can put them into parfaits and make your own parfaits that are similar to overnight oats, but they're like a treat.
Maybe. Chia seeds are good for you. I forgot what they do.
Probably just fiber. Just clear out your system.
No, something else. Let me see.
Seeds tend to be healthy fats, but it's hard to consume enough for it to matter.
Benefit of chia seeds. Concentrated source of magnesium, a mineral that's involved in blood pressure regulation, plus fiber, long-chain polyunsaturated fats. They improve heart health, reduce cholesterol, and promote intestinal health. And magnesium, a lot of the time, when you have a better source of magnesium, you won't crave chocolate.
Among other things, yeah.
That's the #1 thing, like whenever you have like a hankering for chocolate, you can have magnesium. Hello, Burb.
Work on developing a taste for dark chocolate.
I like dark chocolate. It's just like I don't like super dark. 70 is like as much as I can tolerate.
I can eat 80 or 90, and it's one of the best sources of polyphenols that you can eat, period.
Polyanals.
Very helpful antioxidant.
What was this serious again? Oh yeah, work speed. Zen mind is increase to neutral attack damage, as in like they
As
take.
in if they have a neutral move, it does more damage.
Oh, I don't know why I always took that as like they have an increase like when they take that damage.
Nah.
So like pyromaniac means that they do more damage with fire attacks. Gotcha. Okay. These are both ferocious. I think that was the male and female. Yeah.
Once again, asking for additional leather.
Oh my god, you need to go on a leather run?
I just used it all. I need to build another saddle. I just buy it from the merchant. It's like just so much faster, and I very rarely use my money for.
Well,
anything,
leather runs
but
are easy, like right here outside the base, because
only
okay.
bunnies drop it.
Yeah,
But
that's why.
they drop 1 per kill. It's like
It's fine. I got it.
there's about 70.
I got it. It's fine.
It's fine. Okay. Sorry, I already have leather.
Oh my fucking. Well, I'm already out here, so here I go.
Okay. They did both on.
I'm gonna go on a meat run too.
Don't want some meat.
That reminds me of ARC days, going on meat runs
Yeah.
and telling someone that you're gonna meat run their base. Like, oh yeah, sorry, we needed to go on a meat run. So disrespectful. Can you fucking... I'm like point blank hitting this fucking bunny in the face. Sure. So I ended up picking up an extra stick of RAM because Grant and I have been having issues like with this. See how it's just lagging and like frame dropping? Because while I'm streaming, it's really heavy on my memory, on my RAM. And I think that that's been the problem, is that it's so heavy on RAM. I have 16 gigs, which is really annoying, but...
Oh, no, that's way too little.
16?
Yeah.
Really?
That sort of went out of fashion as being like the
Bare minimum?
the standard in like 2018.
Well, I have 16 gigs of RAM. So I bought another stick of 8.
Yeah, that'll help.
And hopefully I will my computer will start performing a little bit better. My computer can breathe while I'm multitasking. Because I tend to have multiple programs open at once. I'll have League open, and then I'll also have Professor. I'll have a Chrome tab open. I'll be streaming. It's just a lot. My poor computer is just like, please.
Yeah, especially with games, it goes into your graphics card and will prioritize and is most efficient at using your graphics card's dedicated RAM on the card. Then it goes into your RAM, and if your RAM fills up, it'll spill over onto your standard storage, which is super inefficient. So basically,
Die?
as high up as you can catch that process, the better.
Oh my god, there's 2 Vanworms over here just causing... Oh, there's 3 of them. Really? Alright, that's it. Ran out of bullets. No bullets. Give me your organ. Oh no, it's bones.
Give me your
Hey, look.
bones.
Bullets. Oh look, a deli meat. Thanks, pal. I'm just gonna go around killing some syndicate thugs. I need bullets. I hate when sometimes I'll be like point blank and it just does not hit them. Point blank, cursor on them, doesn't hit. That hit a tree.
I saw so much shit fall out of the sky.
Hi. Wasn't me, I'm on the ground. You slay a Relaxaurus?
Yeah.
Oh, poor guys.
I'm just trying to relax.
I was just trying to relax. Damn, why you gotta do them like that?
It's slow as fuck. Better.
Let's take a look.
Guy.
Oh.
What you looking for?
Camp.
Let's take a look under
I was
the
gonna go farm
hole.
some bullets. And save some pals.
Save some pip.
Save some jam-filled buns.
Yes. Whee! Well, like so with this.
Wait, I hear somebody fucking squaring up.
Oh, they're on the ground over here.
Yeah, I see. Hey guys, thank you for your ammo. You gonna grab that ammo, babe?
No, I don't use it. It's course ammo.
Oh, I use my musket.
That's good.
I like my musket. I like a man who kicks when he fights.
Help!
Hmm?
It's that loyal.
Give me your all.
The juices of the Relaxaurus.
Give me your all. Alright guys, we're going in. We're coming in hot. Let's get in there!
Coming in, come.
Do I have a grenade?
What?
No. Oh my god. Who's blasting? Oh, man. Where are you shooting like that? Oh. I have FPS drop.
I got some ECUs.
Thanks, guys. Preach.
Big preach.
Big preach. Big fan, big fan.
Huge fan.
Oh, hello, Burb. Big
Fastest
fan.
flyer I've seen so far. This thing.
What is it?
The beacon.
Hmm.
It's fast.
His fast?
The lightning boy. He fly. He fly for the fast.
For the fast.
For fly boy.
And here I go on my woof.
Cool.
You can't catch me! I am fast as fuck, boy! Oh. Get fucked. Get absolutely fuckle-duckled.
That'll do it. Oh, it's another camp.
Yeah.
Hello, laddies.
Nice. Oh god. What's the name of your ability that you're using?
Handgun.
Oh, you're shooting them with a
I'm
handgun?
just shooting them.
Lol.
Oh my god, she survived that attack?
Who?
Miss Bristla?
You shot her?
I accidentally hit her, yeah.
I didn't even know you could hit them in the cage.
Neither did I.
You're a monster. There you go, Lilligan. I mean, Brisla. Completely legally distinct pal that does not look like any other creature that rhymes with Philippant.
Am I mount this way?
I don't know. I have. There's a sweep. Oh no, it's a sweeper.
Greetings, monkey.
Ma
Hello, Tiefin.
monkey.
Can I have your fluids?
No.
Thank you for your fluids.
Thank you for the sacrifice.
Hey! I don't have that.
Oh really? You missed? Shoot that boar in the tushy.
Do the rightness, Pocus.
Those drop a couple leather. True. Get fucked.
Idiot.
Doesn't she have something? No, she just has motivational leader. Do I want anything better than this? Sandblast, 4-second count. What is it? 2? Yeah, 2. Anything better with 2? Fierce Fang. I wouldn't do it on that. Ice Missile. Plasma Tornado. I mean, no, nah. Not right now. Oh, wait a minute.
Nah.
Whoop. Swoop. Swoop. Whoop. This reminds me of Longest Yard when the guy's jumping and he keeps going bop, bop. He's like, I like that sound. Do it again. He just goes bop. That's when they're passing the ball back and forth and keep playing keep away. Football's weird. Whoa. The lighting just changed, like, really strange. Me! I'm sorry, Lam Lam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lam Lam. You must dine upon your flesh.
Your flesh.
Your body will decay, but your wool lingers on in my clothes. Wool is like...
my feet.
Huh?
It's toasting my feet.
Wool feels so disgusting.
Yes.
I hate it. I've had people try to be like, oh, try this animal's wool and this one. And I'm like, it's all bad. It's itchy. It makes me feel sweaty. It's gross.
I can't abide sheep's wool. I can tolerate alpaca wool.
Yeah, that's what my scarf is. It's alpaca. And even that, I was like, this is awful. I hate this. It's terrible.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Your pelt is itchy. Shouldn't have killed you. Sorry.
1, 2, 3. Did I get that one? I don't know. Let's find out. What the hell? Why are you in my fucking party?
Had to catch you, Pillin.
What the hell is that? It's a weird thing in the color glitch in the sky. See, I got those two. I think I got that one. That one just disappeared. But did I get that one? I don't know. What about this? Did I get this? Yeah, that's the bushy.
That's a bush.
That's a bushy.
Keep them in the bush.
Hello, serpent. Why'd you scream? Why you scream?
Hello, Scrimton.
He's like flopping around all crazy. Stop it. Little rascal. Jeez.
Little goose.
Being so silly. Stop.
Oh, silly little stinker.
Oh, it's a woolly pop. It's a skibbity pop. Thought I saw a tea fount, but it was just a reflection. Who is that pal I see?
It's me.
A king. Hello, Van Worm. I will kill you if you touch my buns.
Ew.
Wait. So did I get this one then?
Please don't touch my buns.
Hello. This one, okay, this one is not got. Wait, what the hell? Have I never noticed that before?
What?
That there's... Wait a second. That there's like a legitimate size difference. Look at the eggs! Look at them!
Yeah.
I don't know why I never noticed the actual like size difference when I looked at them.
That's how I decide which ones are worth going after.
Oh, I can't fucking tell from afar. I need them to be side by side. I don't have like the spatial recognition, so like when I see them, they all like look the same to me unless they're being compared. You know what I mean?
They're all the same.
Oh, I'm out of handgun ammo. Oh, you don't have to kill them, alpaca. Oh, well. You drop a grenade? Oh, nice. Hey, guys. Oh, is my inventory full? Oh, shit. I don't have anything in here I can drop. Ooh. Some food. Hey, guys. How you doing? You got that right, dog?
You got that right, dog.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Nice, nice.
I want to know why there's so many Blaze Hell Nocts, but I've never seen a normal Blaze Hell in the wild.
I think I have. Maybe? I think so.
You've hatched one.
Oh, hello, chili guy. Yeah, I've hatched him, but I think I've seen him in the wild too. Yeah, I think I did when we went on that island where we were like trespassing. Oh, ice organ. Seasoned pal tamer. Oh, cool. I'm gonna drop these wheat seeds.
That's so easy.
Oh. You better not. You better not. Don't be starting shit, my guy. Is there another one? Oh yeah, you got that. You got it. What did it not get? Bread. Oh, bread. Hold on.
Go fuck!
I can put
Go!
this. And pick up the bread. Yeah.
Fly, you fools!
Is this already cooked? No. Maybe. Nice job, idiot. Getting yourself killed. It's stupid. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the alpaca. Well, you're dead now. Sorry. Sorry, sorry. It was an accident. Holy shit, that reminded me of the of hitting the merchant. And bringing all the fucking PDIF officers back.
And it'll happen again. We'll fucking do it again.
Why do I see red eyes over here? Did I not get everybody?
That would be the damned.
Oh, yes. Oh no, it's literally just your glowing red eyes of your corpse. Oh my god, stupid.
I see.
Well, there's one.
All of your exits are done.
My exes? Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kill this camp and then... Cognito is so funny. I actually like that weird little dude. Cracks
He's so
me up.
weirdy.
He's a weirdum. Let's see. Syndicate cleaner. Yep. Alright, girl. Sick 'em.
Pick 'em.
Fuck 'em. Well, go on now.
Come on now, fuck 'em.
What you waiting for, girl? Nice shot. What did I miss? That guy has the biggest hitbox I've ever seen. Don't shoot my dog!
Dog.
Or me.
Don't you shoot my dog.
Look at this guy just stuck in the corner.
I'm out of bullets. They have
Lol.
run out of my bullets.
Did you just throw a grenade before you died? Yeah, you did. Like
You
fucking
went out swanging.
kamikazed. Hello, chili friend. Secondary chili friend. All the cognitos are coming to eat the corpses. Hey guys, how you doing? You can have these, but if you attack me, it's gonna be rough. Look at their dumb legs. Look at them. Look at them stompies. They got big stomp.
Oh, they stomp.
They got stompies. Hey guys. Oh, they run. They eat. They eat. Can I just like catch you from behind while you're? Oh yeah, while you're doing something else. Ha! So you can do that, kind of like in Arceus, where you don't necessarily have to start battle, like, because they're not paying attention and they're they're eating. That's cute. I like that. Oh, you killed one of their friends.
You son of a bitch.
You done it, my bitch. They just have big stompies. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. They've got stompies. First they stamp, then they cramp, and then they take some Advil.
Yes. That's the rhyme.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Can you kill those sheep for me? Nice shot. And the other ones? And the other ones? Oh my god. I need your meat, sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
Sorry, I need your meat. I need your mutton. Oh, hey. How you doing? Bonbons!
Bonbons!
Sorry, bonbons.
I missed.
Sorry, bonbon.
I missed.
Must eat your flesh.
Yeah, look at this guy's moves. What does he have?
Hello, Relaxaurus. Lambs.
Hello, relaxes of bananas.
Lambs. Oh. Oh wow, you're actually trying to like fight me? That's new. Shocking. Well, that one's dead. Sometimes they move in a way that like makes them look alive, and I'm just like, oh, it's still alive, but no, it's a corpse. Oh no, it fainted, and it's dead. Are you dead? Oh, it's a beautiful flower. What can I drop? Yeah. I could probably just drop this lettuce seed. We have a bunch. Can I have... Did I grab it? Yes. Hello, dinosaur friend. I hope you are doing well. Oh, bread. Oh, bread. Got some bread. Well, that's stupid. It should add to your inventory if you already have a stack of it, like, in your food bag. Oh, well. Let's go back. Drop off the load. Share the load. I haven't picked up any skill fruits in like a bit.
I haven't. Well, no. I see them occasionally.
It's just been a while. It's been a while. I guess I'll just turn this into food. Do you? Oh yeah, you are in my inventory. What the hell? You've been here the whole time? Mother. I'm sorry. I didn't even know you were here. Didn't know you could hear that. What? Did I not, like, have them all? What? Why can't I pick this up? I'm bugging.
No. Trying to level up this poor mount.
I think that this little cooking pot just like bugged out.
I'm just slaying lamb balls.
What in the world? Am confused. Okay. Okay.
Hello, broncherry.
Broncherry. Mal Christ. Mal Christ.
Okay.
Chillin'. See what's in the large egg. Oh, a Vanworm Crest. Yes, I finally have one.
Yeah.
And a second one. Yes. Yes. It's just the booby. Yes.
You're such a baby.
Why is he always crying?
I don't know.
Because he's a baby. Because he's just a baby. He don't know nothing about nothing. Here, take this fucking chicken. I don't know what's wrong with that fucking boar over there. It's just bugged. Oh, somebody picked it up. Oh, okay, whatever. Alright, that was always allowed. I don't know which direction they'll go. Let's try this way. Maybe they'll move their fat ass, like, not in front of the furnaces. Who can say?
Trying to catch a normal Mao. I've never caught a Mao before.
Mao!
Stop breaking out. No.
No!
Get in the ball.
Oh, well, it's kind of this direction now.
Fuck, idiot.
You fucked. So, if he faces the corn and the chicken legs, it stands to reason that if I put it the other way, then he'll face the correct direction. Or, like, away from the base. Oh, God! Pelking! He's incapacitated!
Get down. Okay, good boy.
He's down. Okay, so let's see. If I put it this way, then he should not be in the way. Thanks, girl. Oh my God, they're all coming to help. Jesus Christ. There's 4 of them. Now we'll try. Just kind of going off in a different random direction, aren't you? Are you good? You alright? Oh, there he goes, yeah. Okay, cool. Now he faces the right direction. They face the front of it, so wherever you want their ass to fucking point.
Gotcha.
You just gotta move around. Oh, I don't care about leveling up this Mao. They got any more meats? No, it was mostly like Lambo.
You got any Mao?
Got any Mao? Let's see.
I don't know what that guy is.
Let's see if I do this, this, and this. That should tide you guys over for a bit, yeah?
Ooh.
Put this and the honey. Oops, not the honey. The honey, the milk. And then you guys split this up. Split that up. Oh, you can keep that. Wait a minute. Did that not split? You're trolling. You're joking? There. There. Wait. Can't remember. So is it the... I don't fucking know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That should do it, I think. Put the flowers in the front.
Oh, yes.
And the monster part box.
Oh.
Oops, no. Oh. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Arnar. I hope these alliance guys don't come over here and raid me. That would be so bad. Shoo. What up, guys? What up, guys? I'm actually pretty sure that... Oops, no, the Piran. Nice. Oh, good. They have wood and fucking medical supplies.
No, I have course ammo here. Here.
They don't carry ammo.
Well, I had a bunch of shots of it. Right there.
Finks. They shoot arrows.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Excuse me. Is there a fucking... Are there poachers literally right next to our base?
Yeah, they have a base right across from there you can farm. They're on the other plateau.
What the hell? What the hell? What is this bullshit? She gonna fuck ya. Oh, there she goes. Oh, not the frag grenade. God damn. Nice ass, dork. Damn, girl. You fiery as fuck. Did you get him? Hey, Floppy. What up, girl? What up, Floppy girl? Give me 1 second. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go in the cage. I'm gonna break dance in the cage while I potty. Oh, I can't go inside? Oh my god, look, what? I'm a magician. Look at me. I'm a wizard.
You're a fucking lizard. Oh my god.
I'm a wizard. Here I go.
Where'd she go?
Wait. Put my little roby robe on. Got a little bit of a chill. You'll catch your death.
Catch up nuts. Let's go.
Damn. I think I've been neglecting my stat points. No, I only had one. You'll catch your cock in this cold.
No.
Oh, yes. I lost my train of thought. Hold on, I gotta post something real quick that I forgot to put up on the YouTube channel.
Oh no.
I might not stream for too long tonight because, like, I'm literally, like, falling asleep in my chair. It's crazy. I don't know if I haven't been sleeping well. I don't even know. But, like, whew.
You should ask the AI, because it's like the 4th consecutive night where, last night especially, you slept through. And I didn't get you up until, like, 10:30. And the day before that, I let you sleep until 11. It's like you're sleeping, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just need fucking sunlight. You need to keep exercising.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm so tired. Like, not just like, oh, I'm tired, but literally, like, I like cannot keep my eyes open, and I've had a Monster and like 2 cups of coffee.
Well, again, that's irrelevant at this point. You've been drinking coffee every day for like 15 years. Your body is immune to the stimulant.
Yeah.
Outside of like 900 milligrams, so that's not anything anymore. It just ruins your sleep.
I guess.
So it's like for the taste or the habit, caffeine won't do anything. You'd have to go cold turkey for about a month, and then...
No, I don't have to go cold turkey.
No, what I'm saying is, you, in order to get the stimulant effect and the other benefits that caffeine is known for, faster wound healing, recovering from illness, it has a lot of positive properties, but your body gets used to it. So you'd have to go cold turkey for like a full 30 days to start to get the stimulating effect back, where your body isn't completely immune. So it's something else. It's either drinking caffeine too late, or it's your body raging against the fucking dying of the light for how horrible we've been eating for the last month and a half, 2 months. Where you have no energy because we're eating like dog shit. And just not doing so hot in that way.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's like, I want to help you. Like, I try and let you sleep in. I try and, like, I don't know. Because it's like, you haven't slept. Other than, like, 2 nights ago, waking up to let Eru out and then going back to sleep. You've been sleeping, like, 8 hours plus.
Yeah, let me see what my Fitbit says. What's today?
Today is Saturday the 28th. Sunday the 28th, excuse me.
It's not even like, I don't know why it's not picking up my sleep. Let me see, maybe my Fitbit's not synced. Let me sync it. Come, dog. We fly. Behind. Is this where I just was? Oh yeah, it is. Oh.
What?
Just syndicate thugs. Why'd you shoot at those ones? No. I heard the guns. Fucking cock. Hate to see it. You really hate to hear it, cock. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? A lot of course ammo, not a lot of handgun ammo. I don't even know if these guys drop handgun ammo. They might not even drop handgun ammo. Just gonna run along the path and see who I run into. Oh, it's a sweet, and a sweeper. Oh, he's angry. He's got a stash. I'm gonna kill you and your babies. What does fucking Briar say to the chicken? I'll bite you and your children. Fucking Briar. Or I'll bite you and your kids. She's so funny. I'm lost suddenly. What the fuck just jumped out of the water? A serpent? Jumped out of water like a Magikarp.
Bitch.
What the hell? A silver key, nice. Always looking for those. It's crazy to think like how much of the map we've uncovered and it's not even, like it barely even made a dent.
I want to see if I can get to the fucking tree island.
Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Let's go, buddy. You're fucking me. It's an effigy. I've got school.
Cool.
I've got school. Not funny. Has he drawn on my face? Loss of a mock-up on my face. Grab a few of these effigies. Been trying to be good about picking them up, but it's way easier to see them at night.
Witches?
Oh, hello, Cremus. The green effigies.
Yeah.
You just see
That
them
reminds me, I
glowing.
gotta see if I have.
I feel like we can absolutely get to that tree.
We can try if you want. I just have no bullets.
Well, I'm gonna go do... I'll do a sulfur run if you want to do a charcoal run.
Yeah, that's simple enough.
I'm gonna kill this camp. There's 3 over here I'm gonna take out for...
Yep, plenty. I'm making 360 charcoal as we speak.
Hello, sweetie. Where do you make the charcoal? Let's go, baby. Baby horse,
Let's go.
not baby
Oh.
IRL.
Shit.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys got hops. Oh shit. Oh, now I'm crashing. Oh boy, there I go crashing again. Baby.
Oh my god, I was muted. What'd you say? Oh no, it's dead. Oh god.
How do you get randomly muted?
Because I'll mute to like blow my nose or to like hack, and then I forget to unmute.
Hot.
Because it's really easy to mute my setup since I just touch top of my mic.
Touch.
Touch. It's touch sensitive muting. So I've just sort of subconsciously tap it on and off all the time.
Touch. Oh my god, can you just crash already?
No, you have to fucking control delete task manager, cancel it.
Yeah. Damn. Why is my... Oculus, like, program running in the background.
Just to make sure that as much RAM as humanly possible is being used. Why?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To make it as heinously inefficient.
Google Chrome is, like, alarmingly heavy.
Yeah. Tabs and keeping.
Even one tab, it'll show 6 of them on Task Manager.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Mm-mm-mm.
Having a RAM will help you a lot. I have 32 gigs.
Yeah.
I have Discord, 12 Chrome tags, Pal World, Steam, the League client, Spotify, and a bunch of other stuff in the 40% usage.
Mm-hmm. Need more dedodated WAM.
Dedotated WAM,
Mm-hmm.
the server.
Let me in!
Then,
Let me in!
maybe don't feel beholden to continue if you're sluggish.
Nah, I'm good. At least for a little while. The takey. Just reminds me of Rio when he's like, Tico, yeah, yeah, yeah. Tico, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, who's got him next to me? It's a sweet. Do I have to attack that camp again? Yeah. What up, guys?
Good time. Gravemente.
Suavemente. Piran, can I get you over here, sweetie? Swing and a miss. What? You missed.
Yes.
You didn't. Piran, sweetie. You're almost dead. You are rude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your sacrifice. Assault rifle, shotgun. I don't need that.
Bring it back in the house, thank you.
I will, but I always bring back the ammo. I'm just saying I don't need that right this moment. Oh, this poor little guy. Are you alive?
Me?
No, the guy on the ground like went. Are you alive? No? You're just making jet sound. Oh, these guys are sleeping. Look at them. Look how cute they are. Oh, so cute. Adorable. Look at him. Stupid. It's stupid. Pelt armor schematic. Okay. Oh, it's one of those little turtle guys. Hey. Can I just... Hear me out. Just get in my... I've heard of flying hyena, pals. Oops. I have not heard of that.
I don't know, but I'm on the way.
I'm not even at the base. Lavenders!
Royal sacrifice. The fuck? It's just a whole bunch of different birds.
What the hell?
Night wings, gale claws, beacons.
Huh. Wild lavender. Give me your cake. Give me thine cake. Not your strange juice.
No, what?
I don't want your strange juice. What? No. Oh, God. Oh, it's terrible.
Your juices.
How?
There you go.
Oh,
I don't know why those
God.
flying hyena pals, but
Oh,
out.
juice that greatly improves mood when consumed. Drinking it is significantly increases work speed for a period of time, but significantly lowers sanity. It's literally fuck juice. It improves your mood and makes you work harder. Give you, oh my God. This game.
Your juices, man.
This game is really something.
Too powerful.
Can I just... Whoa! Get off! Oh my God, the fucking Toko Tokos are bombs?
Oh yes.
Dude, can you stop? Ow, I can't see you past the fucking flame in my face. Oh, crap. Oh. Creamus, don't join in on this. This is mine. You don't want none of this. Well, I guess you did. Guess you did. We're gonna have a problem, Lavander? We're gonna have an issue? Huh?
Yeah.
You said they can drop cake?
No, you said that they could drop cake.
Did I?
I was parroting it back to you. Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Because I missed the raid because I was in a dungeon. And then when I started breeding again, I was like, yeah, you need cake. And you're like, oh yeah, the Lavanders drop cake. And I was like, oh yeah, we gotta watch out for their next raid then.
Hang on. Lavander. Oh yeah, possible drops. Mushroom cake, suspicious juice, and strange juice. It's just like probably a low percentage drop. Might as well give it a go. Mushrooms. Nothing. Oh, sorry, monkey. I'll let you out right now. Why do I hear a dripping sound? It's awful. Hey, girl. Oh. Stop! Your particle effects are dropping my FPS. Stop. Mushrooms. Chill. Why am I lagging so much? It's terrible. Oh my God, I can barely move. Come here. Come, horse. We must run in a different direction. A direction in which we do not lag. Oh no, the hang you. There he is again. Those weird beefy arms. I think we go. I was like, why am I freaking getting hot? And then I realized I was at the edge of the desert and it was daytime. Sun was rising. Like, oh, okay, arc. Oh my god, if the Piran, like, runs into you, it can just, like, knock you out.
Oh, yeah.
Just stun for a second.
Yeah, any mount that is larger than the target you're running over will damage and stun if it's head on.
Why is there a damp egg at the edge of the fucking desert?
It's not even like a water type egg, it's just an egg that happens to be really damp and probably is suffocating.
Yeah, it's just damp. Sweaty. Hey, hello, dude. I just killed your friend. You're just gonna stand there?
Yeah.
What? Those guys were high as fuck. 100%.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely fucking blasted. Hello, Dire Hell.
Yeah.
Can I, like, just hit you with a little something? Oops, wrong way. Oh, well, you got one shot, so that happened.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's a bummer. I like when you walk by the Swede, they get, like, a little scared, like, symbol above their head. They take off running. They're like, oh,
sweet!
oh, sweet, bitch!
Sweet! Oh, they're trying to blast me.
Oh.
Not blast.
Hey, Yormantide. You just stay over there. You level 45, huge ass bitch.
I'll catch him.
I don't think you are. I'm gonna catch him. Get these woofs over here. Hello, woof. Come, woof. Be my friend. What? Woof, I must use your essence to make my woof stronger. Come to me.
Blessings.
You must sacrifice.
You must become the sacrifice.
You can put a sacrifice. Get in my belly. Cheeky bastard.
156.
Don't make me use a giga on you. Fine. Fine, fine. I'll do what I must.
You know who I am. Not.
Yeah. The Muffin Man? There's an exes over here. Oh, once. There's two exes. Exes! And an effigy. Nice. Raindrix is taking a break. Oh, you think so, huh? Think you just take a fucking break and shit? I thought I had regular metal armor. I think I might have put it in my box. I think I might have put it in my box. Verdash? What's a Verdash?
Verdash is that fucking score bunny, but a leaf on his head.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
That little ripoff. I bet like the super diehard Pokemon fans are like rioting and boycotting.
Oh yes.
I'll never play that fucking game. These copied Pokemon. I mean, yeah. Still cute though. Just shut up and play it. Have a good time. What's this? What was this? Oh, it's like ore underneath the water, just like slightly, to where it looked like goodies. I think. Sorry, Eru. I didn't know what that sound was. It was just him snoring. Can you handle this, Blaze Hell? Hmm? Oh. Nice. Just wanted to see how the grenades worked. Oh wow, nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hello. Not bad, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll be here fighting up in your bed. You got that right.
I'm in bed.
Oi! Attend me, squire! Oh, thank you. Nice. Oh, I shot over his head. Get those burbs. They want to fucks with me. Oh, she's so upset. There she is, little genie. No, she's good. She's a genie on a cloud. She likes clouds.
Clouds.
Clouds. Well, there's a little thing right below me. What the hell? Vanworm? Level 10? You really starting shit right now? Okay. If you insist. I'm gonna drop this.
Ooh.
Thank you for the bones.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Kidney bones. Did you grab these? Oh no. Should have this. I don't see it. It's this direction. Hello? Hello?
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. It's just behind the hill. Bien. Oh, flowers. Hello, Bon Cherry. Mon chéri. What up? Ooh.
What up, Joe?
Oh, a gigasphere. You can live, girl. I'm getting out of here. I suppose I can allow that.
Oh yeah.
I am, in fact, a merciful god.
I am merciful.
Alright, the frozen egg. A Raindrix. Yeah. Another Raindrix. Another one. Oh, it's a fox box. And the large egg is still cooking. Still cooking. Ooh, I never actually took a look at those Vanworm crisps that I got. The Crispies. This Raindrix is a workaholic. If you want her on the frozen stuff. Positive thinker.
I've been using them because we were out of we had like 1,500 stone, but we had no wood, so I switch out between loggers and miners. And the Raindrix are loggers. So it might straight up be better than one of the ones in play right now.
Got heated
like
body.
And something else.
Dink and pacifist, so both are kind of meh. Lame. Yeah, this Blaze Hell's pretty good. Look at these little chilly guys. They're so chilly. Oh, not Telepeck.
The fuck?
A Phantom Peck.
There we go. Oh my god, this is gonna take like 20 minutes.
You've got this, Ronald. Oh, I have more of these. Oh, I actually think I need more than that. Get out of my face, Raindrix. Jesus. Get your fluffy ass on out of here. Bitch. She's just all up in my face. Loss of a Raindrix in my face.
You'll sacrifice.
I was just like, please sacrifice. I put these in here. Da, 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 da. I guess I could put this in here too. I think your eggs in here are done. Your scorching eggs.
No!
I'm gonna wreck them.
Gonna wreck them.
I'm gonna wreck them. Do you want, you want my strange juice?
Your juice? Perhaps.
My strange juice.
Your juice is Wait, is this the same thing? Oh my god, I'm skipping ahead like 10 levels of tech with this.
What?
Found a blueprint for an assault rifle that I've been tirelessly working on getting the materials for the last 35 minutes.
Well, there's 14 assault rifle ammo in the chest left of my bed. If you want it.
I've been slowly collecting it as well, because I can't make it, so it's like a fucking special treat. A little tasty treat weapon.
Yeah, I just farmed 55 course ammo off of the guys, the syndicate guys.
Wait, I have to hold F for the next minute and a half. Be right with you.
Oh, good. Good. Let the meat flow through you. What's this? High quality cloth? Yeah. Carbon fiber. What is this?
That's an advanced material I was mass producing.
Can you work on this with me, girl? Or are you just gonna walk away? Why is it that when I go to help you do it, you leave? There. It's so slow. Did you ever get a hip lantern?
Oh, and she ran all the way over here to help me.
Did you ever get a hip lantern?
I'm wearing one.
I can make one course ammo. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get sulfur. Fake. You gotta redo that carbon fiber over here. I'm gonna put whatever like I got from it in this box. Oh jeez. We're gonna need a new schematic box, blueprint box.
Dude.
We're running out of unless you want to throw away some of them, because some of them are just kind of like meh. It's like finding a legendary
There's a second schematic box right here. It's right next to the former one.
It's like finding the legendary cloth armor in Ark. You're like, oh, thank you.
Green.
Green.
Oh no, that just gave me flashbacks of being on live and then a bunch of 3'4", 400-pound Chinese
Oh,
server players
God.
dropping in the dead of night, maximum speed in melee attack with ascendant clubs, just
Oh,
coming out of the fucking darkness, and then you're down.
no.
And then needing to call our server alphas to ride in and dive bomb on their griffins and KO these people. It's the little ass naked Chinese
Oh, no.
drop-ins.
Just fucking with you guys for fun?
Yes. Yeah, just finding. I had a little coalition that ran like the northeastern third of the Isle. We never even played on the Isle. Just insane. The island, the real map. And yeah, they would just invade and harass us randomly in the fucking dead of night with the tiniest little hitbox, charcoal black characters. In
Oh my God.
you just couldn't see them. And they would just run full speed max, where you just see them dart by you.
Oh, I don't know what you
Just your
did, but it didn't come
torpor.
through.
You would just see your torpor start jetting up.
Oh
And they would come out and just babble into the mic like fucking the little brother in the Wild Thornberries.
God, that didn't come through
And just
either.
fucking, it's alright. It's fine.
He's like,
Yeah, and then you'd get clocked over the back of the head and you'd run up the hill out of the range of your firelight. And you would just see the names darting through the underbrush. And it was one of the scariest fucking things I've ever experienced in my entire life.
oh
In fact,
my God.
I'm ashamed. I'm saddened that I remember that now. I haven't had to think about that in a long time. And they had nothing. It was just you'd kill them finally after getting ravaged and robbed, and they would drag your body off into the darkness and use your own gear against you. But they would be butt naked with just the club.
Holy shit.
Plus 300 something percent clubs. And just that was nothing else. Butt naked. Expendable.
That is a lot. That's a lot. Pump action shotgun. Ooh, that's expensive, but I want it.
Oh yeah. You can't even make the materials for that yet.
Nope, but the schematic is in here.
Uh-huh. I have the schematics for both. They're level 45 weapons. So I have my precious. I have 2 magazines of this thing for a rainy day, and then I just gotta do my.
Oh, there's a rare handgun schematic in here.
Mm-hmm. That's what mine is. I've been rolling around with the rare for the last little while. I'm gonna go run sulfur.
I was gonna go if you were already doing something. If not, then that's fine.
Okay. I made like 360 something charcoal, so that's already good to go.
Monarch's crown. There's a crown?
Oh yeah. They're very ostentatious and not at all what I was hoping for. So
Oh, let me see.
didn't end up making them.
I want to see what it is. Where the fuck is the regular workbench?
There we go. It's not there anymore. You use the assembly line.
It's fine.
That's the modern bench. Or there's the one in your room.
It said I needed to use a primitive workbench for this, though. Will it still work?
No, it requires a primitive workbench, meaning anything there or beyond you can craft it at.
So is it okay? Oh, that kind of crown. Oh, if I'm not gonna use 20 ingot just to look at that fucking crown.
Gotta make it for me, Joe.
I wish I could put it on her body.
I know.
But is
I
cat?
used to just roll around with red paint and draw cocks on people's face. And just
Wow.
little bead bobs in their baby's first wooden base.
You would.
I'd break in, not take anything, but I'd just draw a cock on their face.
Wow. That's a lot, babe.
to where they'd go, oh, they didn't take anything. What happened? And then whenever they would hit tab to check their inventory to see if they were robbed, they would just see the balls on their cheeks.
Oh, I see. You can like do nighttime. Okay, so it's the cross the river here.
That's a lot of sulfur. That's a lot of
How do you
damage.
know, like... Oh, it's gonna be night soon. That's a lot of damage.
What are you looking for?
A Catris.
Oh, they're in the center of the map around those ruins at nighttime.
At nighttime.
Nighttime! Oh my god, the fucking Wumpo Batan.
You're welcome.
He's so hard to look at.
Don't be rude.
Mm.
He's so cute. Look at him. He reminds me of the Tangela guy, the evolved form.
Tangrowth.
Huh?
No, Tangrowth.
Tangrowth, yeah. He looks like that. Aw, thank you, Patalia.
She's coming to help me, hopefully. No, she got inspired by something else on the way.
She said you ain't shit.
Alright, my Lunarises are fucking...
Oh, hey.
My babies. My
Witch's
baby
Cauldron!
Oh, yes.
A snowman! Oh, we need more flame organs. I might have to do something that I don't want anyone to watch me do.
Brooke just sent me a meme. Just conversation between white moms that just says, that candle smells like Fireball. Like, us non-alcoholics like to call that cinnamon, Becky.
Nobody watch me. You shouldn't have to see this.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. It's not what it looks like.
I'm sorry, the gun thing. I'm just over here making gunpowder. I'm gonna whistle while I work.
It's not what it looks like.
Whistle in the dawn. God, I wish I could program them to just put this stuff in the refrigerator. It's so annoying.
I didn't do anything. Ragnarok seems to be stress eating. Same girl. You
Have you
get
eaten
it.
today? Have you eaten today?
IRL?
Yes.
Yeah? You watched me eat a burger.
Oh yeah, you had the burger. And then you had the sandwich earlier, right?
Yeah.
You're in keto?
Yeah.
Correct. Remember that you're fasting in an hour, so if you're gonna eat,
Yes.
it's gotta be feeling snackish.
I'm always snackish.
Something sort of snacky.
I'm always feeling snackish.
My secret. I'm always snackish.
Mm-hmm. It's the secret. I did not just butcher 3 Lee's punks for their flame organs.
I'll butcher them all.
I might have done that in front of everybody in the farm.
Good.
Just to prove a point. Assert dominance. Sometimes it be like that. They really, really do. Why sell them when I can butcher them for their bits?
Yeah, it's true. What are you trying to make?
Huh?
What are you trying to make?
Blaze Howl saddle. You being a hater?
No.
Let's see. I don't have it on me.
Oh, dear.
Hmm.
These little deers just...
Oh, literally, deer. What else did I have in here? Oh my king. My king. Wumpo, Wumpo Batan. He, she, me. Wumpo. I just want a good Purin knocked. That's so much to ask.
Yes.
Look at this. I'm on fire.
You're burning.
Wow, synchronized blaze house.
Wow.
Oh,
That was a banging ability.
the fire flare arrow?
No. It's got a long ass cooldown. Jesus. It's a fucking 40-second cooldown.
What is it?
I'll show you. I have to do it away from the base because I want to break things. Alright.
Oh. Cool. Really far.
Var.
Far. Oh, that's just a one shot. I gotcha. Bright far.
Oh shit, I did it again. I gotta get off of this thing before I hurt somebody.
Would you like the kingly
my-
slam?
No, no. Get it away. Don't want it.
He likes you.
Please. Go away.
Hey. Look how small he is compared to my king.
Oh, because yours is a boss.
Mine's a boss. He's so big.
That's why my beacon is so big.
It's so huge. Look at him.
Digging.
My king. Oh my god. I can't let him go. He's part of my main 5, my main squeeze.
He is. He's a hell of a squeeze. I'll give him that.
He is a squeeze. Yeah.
No squeezy. No squeeze.
No squeezy.
All your eggs are done.
Woo!
I'm blinded by the dawn.
Alright, let's see what this
Catchers was
random damp egg by the desert was.
Desert dampness.
Oh, a celery. Whose goddamn celery was over on the edge of the desert out of the water laying eggs? Giving this poor thing 0 chance of survival. Oops, sorry, autopiloting. Alright, what's the large scorching?
Black sword.
It's a bushy.
It's a bushy.
It's a bushy.
My pal deck.
Oh, shit.
I'm missing. that I genuinely
I got somewhere to
don't
be real quick before the night is over.
Run! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's not gonna be enough
79.
time. I
I
just
only
know
have
it.
9 pals I have not yet seen at all.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I know what 3 of them are from promotional material.
There's no way. It's daytime already, isn't it?
Yeah. You can look
Fuck.
in the lower left and see if it's a sun or a moon.
I know. It was still dark, so I was hoping maybe it would still count, but it was wishful thinking. Jesus, dude. Why? Can you hit him, please? Oh, now he's dead.
Hi, Dad. It's irrelevant.
Just consistent point blank shots that miss, and then when I do hit him, it one shots him because the other abilities hit harder. God damn it.
On Instagram, Disney tried to sneak in to the other lightsaber ads. I would have shot Disney. Showing all these plastic hilts and all the fucking $300 terrible remakes. Like,
Yeah.
hi, Dad.
Perhaps not.
Hey, we heard you were looking for it. No.
Not
No, thank
you.
Not you. No, no. Not you.
It's just, it's a Belch coming over when she's trying to hug Barf. And she's like, I missed you so much. And the other head comes over. Not you.
The fucking, that meme where it's Peter Griffin and his friends at the bar and they're all putting their hands in the middle and then the peg leg comes up and he goes, no, no. Not you. And you wave
Oh
the
my
peg leg
god. No, no. Yeah. %. Okay, let's get you with the... No way you get in. Okay, I was gonna say there's no fucking way you go under on the 7%. 18. I really don't want to use the gigas on you, but I will, I
Where are you?
guess.
Oh, there you are. You're by the ritual site.
Come on.
Get in the ball!
Don't be a little...
Michelle!
Don't be silly. Hi, Mitchell.
Michelle!
I sent you the code, but then we crashed, and I didn't send you the new code, and you can't have it because you haven't been here all day.
She was watching TV with her boyfriend and stuff, which I
Ew.
think is hateful.
Is that allowed?
Premarital show watching? No.
Is this allowed?
No. Babe, I got you a gift.
Oh. Hold on.
These guys are dead.
Yeah, fighting losers.
Sir?
Can you?
I'll fast boy's hungry. Here, I got you these.
Hmm?
Use them wisely.
What is it? Balls?
Balls!
I'm gonna accidentally throw them.
Good.
No, I'm trying to level up.
Yeah.
Don't steal my XP.
We share XP.
Like, if you kill them and I'm over here, we get all the same amount?
Yeah, well, you kill something first, and I want to see. Kill the cinema.
Okay, hold on. I think my dog just killed something. There you go.
No, I think I have to touch it. So let me dink this guy. Kill this free pal guy right in front of my bird.
This guy?
This guy, right in front of my bird. Right under
I don't
my
even know where you
frontal.
are. Oh. I'm gonna hit you with a cleaver. Come here.
Yeah.
Get
So
fucking
it works
butchered,
if we
idiot.
both participate. So it's just you. You handle it.
Oh, it's okay. You can kill
Move
someone too.
around.
It's fine.
Oh, I never did the Patalia thing. I'm gonna go grab her.
She's really helpful.
How are you, Mitchell?
Is this allowed?
Is this Mitchell?
Fast boy, why are you like acting stupid? Go over there. What's stopping you? Why are you bugged? You are boosted. There you go. They don't just want to free the pals, they want to fuck the pals. I just know it. Hey, there's a guy in the cage.
The Fornicate Pal Alliance.
What are you doing in there?
Totally different organization.
You just trying to fuck them pals.
I know.
Just know it. I'm gonna hit
know
you
got
with a
Lavanders
cleaver.
in the back.
I'm gonna hit you with a cleaver. Not enough. You been fucking them Lavanders?
Yes.
How's your asshole? Not good.
They're assholes. Oh,
Oh, yes. I didn't say they were female Lavanders.
that was their first and last mistake. I
Mm-hmm.
was hoping that would be the outcome. Oh, come on. That is where you decide to do 1 billion damage? Fine.
Thank you for the bits, Terry. Once you go Lavander, the devil takes a gander.
Bars.
Mm-hmm. Is this a dark egg? Is this a dog?
Is this the darkness?
Dogness.
Also, I'm doing well, Mitchell. Thank you for asking.
Good job.
Mitchell.
Don't HBY me.
You can type it out or you don't care. Okay? It's so much energy to ask how I'm doing. I don't want you to ask. Okay?
It's like you don't even care about me.
Are you mad at me?
I don't know how I spent 5 years dealing with the "Are you mad at me" archetype.
Holy fuck. I don't know how either.
I don't know.
I was reflecting on that like 2 or 3 days ago, how nice it is to not have to spend so much of my fucking emotional energy on that.
Oh yes.
Just by proxy.
Oh yes. Looking over to see a wall of text.
Yeah. Just seeing you go dead silent because you have to read some stupid bullshit that's not your problem. Going, babe. Baby. Seeing you solemnly hunched over your phone.
Oh yes. My favorite. Why are you guys shooting at the pals? What? I think that your organization is a cover-up for something else more nefarious. I tell you what. That's what I'm saying. Free Pal Alliance? Yeah, no. More like fuck them pals alliance.
Oh yeah.
Ain't no way. You see those arrows they're shooting? Tranks. Tranks.
Baby, you have to stop.
You know where they're taking those pals? The tents.
Downtown. Oh, for...
They're going in the tents. Are you? What the fuck is this?
What?
Fellbat punched me in the face.
Punch me in the face.
Do you want some of this? Oh my god. 8%? 100%. Never mind. It actually rolled on the 8%, and then it didn't roll on like the 23%. No. Can you just get on the ball, please? I don't really have time for this. Come on. I don't want to use Gigaspheres on your stupid Absol looking ass. What is your guys' conversation style? Define conversation style. Excuse me. Are you shooting me? Yes. Ow.
Slap him in the penis.
Trying. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He died. Hit it with a spear? The spear is garbage, Tony. Might as well shoot arrows with an old bow.
Tony's all about the old bow.
He's all about the old-fashioned. He's an old-fashioned kind of guy. Gentleman, but not so bright. You got that right, Piran? Don't you ever point your crossbow at me again. Well, yeah, to inch this health down, I just use arrows, but I just didn't want to deal with it right now. But the handgun's pretty good at inching the health down as well. It's a Ketris.
Praying, but I don't want
Bitch.
Come inside, don't hurt yourself, dude.
Oh, you killed her. I thought I put you away. That was rude. How do you default in conversation? Grant is like...
I have no idea.
Grant...
I'm reading about the theory.
In general conversation, arguments, heated, like, is there like...
It's a formula. It's like, there's passive, passive-aggressive, aggressive, and assertive. Like, and it's like... It's hard to explain. She's right.
We'll read them out, or like define them.
They give like example phrases, like like workplace communication styles, trying to say the same thing. Passive, I don't care one way or the other. Passive aggressive, I'll just take care of it myself. Aggressive, we're doing it my way, end of discussion. Assertive, great idea, but have you considered this? They're different frames of like default conversation, or like.
I used to be very much like passive aggressive. It just depends on the setting. Like, are you asking with each other? Are you asking with people? Because in different settings I may act differently, but for the most part now I'm more just assertive. If I'm trying,
I would say the same thing for myself.
as a default, I'm more assertive, but if I'm trying to be gentle with someone, I'll be passive. If I'm angry, I'll be passive aggressive, but internally, passive aggressive is almost always my default. My thoughts are passive aggressive, but I tend to try really hard to the make sure the words that come out of my mouth are a bit calm, or like where I'll make a suggestion like, hey, and this instead of this. Oh, this is coal.
Yeah, reading about them, I'm 100% assertive.
Grant is mostly assertive. I'm usually assertive, but sometimes passive aggressive. It just depends on my mood. I'm more likely to be passive aggressive and then aggressive if somebody doesn't back off when I need boundaries. Like when I am saying I'm overwhelmed, I can't handle anymore, I'm shutting down, I'm stressed. If somebody doesn't stop, and
I sent you a blurb you can read in like 10 seconds.
If somebody doesn't stop invading my space, then I will become aggressive. I'll usually start to shift passive aggressive, but I used to be a lot more. That I was very, very passive aggressive and aggressive when I was married, and I was very abusive in relationships, and it's gotten a lot better. But once I start getting angry, and my attempts to temper my anger and like my adrenaline, because most of the time it's important to understand that anger problems, quote anger problems, are it's just adrenaline. It's just like it's adrenaline building up and not managing adrenaline well. It's fight or flight. And so anger problems tend to be just fight. So I will tell someone I'm reaching my limit and I can no longer talk reasonably and rationally, and to go away.
Yeah.
And if they don't, then I will be like, okay, so you've chosen death.
For me, I am reading about this, just assertive all the way through. I've always been one to not believe things blindly, and so I tend to know and am well researched about things that I am educated on and will engage about. So I'm an enemy of ignorance.
Can you hear him okay?
If I'm talking to somebody and I know for a fact, and I have citable sources that there's a better way to do something, I will be respectful, but I will try my best to convince the person otherwise. And I avoid conflict when I can, because it's just almost universally better to do. Avoid conflict. Normally conflict arises from miscommunication, misunderstanding, and ego, and I hate all three of those things. And so I will be diplomatic and respectful, and that's my default.
Yeah, so I grew up with a lot of aggression in my household. My mother is very aggressive and very defensive, and I grew up with that, and so that comes naturally to me, that very, very aggressive response, and aggression stemming from being defensive because you're embarrassed. And it definitely has taken many years and therapy and addressing situations and reflecting to like kind of recover from that. But I do have to temper how I would naturally communicate or how I would naturally speak, or like over time it starts to become your default to like be more calm. And because I've taught myself to shift my thoughts and not really act out on the things that I want to say that are mean, it comes more naturally to be more calm. But there are still times where I'm like not being reasonable, and I know, but my adrenaline is so high. I have anxiety, so my cortisol levels are always like chronically high, and that's really hard for people. And so sometimes when I'm at that point where I'm just like very, very like I'm mad, I'll just tell Grant to go away. because I can't be reasoned with when it's going on. And that sounds so like, that sounds so like I'm making an excuse. But like that whole, like when people say, oh, I saw red, I don't like using that term because I feel like it's like really cliche. But the term is used to describe adrenaline. It's used to describe the fight or flight response, which can make you, it's like where your adrenaline's high and you can hear your heartbeat thumping in your ears. It's like that. But like that is me. Whenever I get into an argument or a disagreement with someone, I automatically default to fight. I automatically default to feeling like I need to defend myself from an attack. So I have to remind myself that it's just my partner or my friend or my family member, and just making sure that I'm very clear with my family members and being like, I can't really talk right now. I'm very upset and I'm not in a place where I can talk. My mom is getting better about like backing off, but if she won't back off, I'll just leave. I'll tell Grant we're leaving and I'll go home. And she gets really mad and she'll be like, oh, there you go, just leaving and running away again. I'm like, yeah, I have to go. It's time to go. I can't deal with you right now. And then she'll get all mad, and then she'll like do what I used to do, which is where I got it from, which is say ugly shit and that you don't mean and that you can't, it's hard to take back because then you have to admit you were wrong, which is difficult to do. Yeah. But if she and I can't, like, it's particularly with her, if she and I can't get to a place where we can talk, then I have to leave, because it's just gonna keep getting nastier and nastier, and it's gonna be shouting and it's gonna be just ugly, and I'm like, I gotta go. Yeah, it pisses her off because she wants to fight, and that's how I used to be. It's like, you don't want the person to run, you want to fight, you want like fight back, and it's like, it's almost like for people like me, it's almost like cathartic to like be like, to get all that anger out, even if it's like mean words that you don't mean. It's like a sense of relief to like be aggressive. I didn't mean to throw a hypersphere. Hold on, let me just... but it's not good. It's not good. Get on Perrin! But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what causes people to be more passive versus aggressive. I don't know how much of it is nature versus nurture. I don't know if some people are like just inherently born more likely to be aggressive. I don't know, but I'm definitely one of those people. And it's hard too because oh god, am I crashing? Fuck, dude, I'm in the dungeon. I didn't even get to open both chests. Can you even hear me? Are you muted? Hello? I can't even hear Grant. Is my stream frozen?
Hello.
Yeah, there you are.
No, I tried to pull my mic closer to myself, and it it unplugged and replugged and changed my default.
I'm trying to see if I can save it or if the program will respond.
Well, I got kicked out.
Damn it. I didn't even get to get both chests from the fucking dungeon.
If you beat the boss and didn't collect and then use the teleporter, you might be able to go back in.
I didn't.
It'll say like, oh, expires in 7 minutes.
I didn't use the teleporter. I just beat the boss. Oh yeah, maybe. Because the dungeon has to reset.
Yes. If that is not the case, it'll say expires in like 170 minutes. If it is the case and it's waiting for you to collect, it'll say like, oh, expires in 8 minutes or 7 minutes. It gives you a short window after you beat it.
Somebody pledged on Patreon and put a name.
What name?
They Sunday. Cute. Just like a little caramel sundae. I would say I'm usually passive. You're so passive. Which one's the oppositional? Let's see. Passive aggressive, assertive.
Passive, yeah.
Sometimes it depends on the situation. I'm very passive with my friend Diana because she like blows up really easy. And if we ever have a disagreement, I'm always afraid she's gonna like freak out. So I just kind of back off a lot instead of asserting my opinion because it's just not worth it to me. Yeah, I can be very aggressive. I used to be way more aggressive and I try to temper it really bad. And then passive aggressive. It's getting better. Sometimes I'll say something passive aggressive to Grant, like annoyed about the house or something. We're like, I'll just fucking do it myself, you know, kind of behavior. But he knows that I'm just like being annoying and just ignores me. And he knows it's gonna pass.
In my communication type, I think I arrived here. Well, my dad is super gentle, so there's some nurture to it, but my upbringing was chaotic as hell. And I think I came to a place after my childhood where I realized I have never gotten anything from being aggressive. Never made anything move faster, never gotten anything I wanted, never resolved anything ever through aggression. It's been a completely useless emotion. Diplomacy has gotten me pretty much everything I've ever enjoyed. Jobs that I wanted, experiences that I wanted, friendships that I pursued, it all through diplomacy and kindness and understanding. Anger doesn't get you anything.
See, I grew up seeing a lot of aggression to get one's way. And so as I aged and went through school, like elementary school, I wasn't a bully, but I was aggressive to get my way when I needed to, if that makes sense. And then in high school or in middle school, I always led with fear, but only to people that I felt like deserved it. So like I was like a bully of bullies. And then I got a little more aggressive in high school because I was so insecure, and you'll find that a lot of people that are really, really aggressive tend to be very insecure. And so like think of like a dog that is really, really scared and insecure, and they fucking rah, 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 they bark in your face, and you go, oh shit, okay, and you back up and you're like, I'm not gonna mess with you. Think of it like that, where it's like they're not actually mean, they're scared. And so the louder and bigger and scarier they are, you'll back off and think that they're scary. So it's kind of like that. So I put up a facade of being a scary person, like don't fuck with me. And I would follow through a lot of the time with like things that I did. Like I told you what I did to the girl that slept with my boyfriend, and then I beat up another girl that tried to punch my boyfriend in the face. Same guy, by the way. But, yeah, it'd be like that. It do be like that. But I definitely I was one of those people that was like always like rearing for a fight. Like, you mess with me, I want to fight you. But now I'm just like, ew, go away. If you come near me, I will shoot you. Go away. What is that? Oh, the sieve parts. I know, yeah. No, seriously. I'll tell people.
Yeah.
That's what I said to that guy, that I was like, there was like a guy I was getting in an altercation with like outside the house, and he was like threatening me, and I was just like, come on my property and I'll put some more fucking holes in you. And
Oh yeah.
I just don't, I don't like care. Do you have any tips for how you changed your conversation style?
Let your diplomatic boyfriend talk. That's the tip.
Reflecting. A really good thing would be whenever I felt like I wanted to say something that may be hurtful. Something that Grant said a couple of months ago that actually I never really heard before. Was, is this hurtful or is this harmful? And never really considering that words can be hurtful or they can be harmful. And
that requires breakdown,
and
because those are normally synonymous.
And also words that can be hurtful can be harmful long term too. And I would take a moment to try to cut through my anger or my like frustration and be like, don't forget that this is, at the end of the day, this, like, for my, like, in my relationships, I'm like, this is my partner. Do I, like, on a good day, do I want to hurt them like I want to hurt them right now?
Yeah, and to explain, Michelle, because this is a very important distinction that my dad explained to me. Hurt is like, ouch, that stings. It's something that it hurts to hear, but you will get over it. Harm, like spiritual harm, is something that plays in your memory and you can't get rid of. Hurt is a parent telling a child, you know, I'm so sorry, but while you were at school, you know, the family dog passed away in an accident. That's hurtful. Harmful is the parent being open and describing that they ran it over while they were backing out of the driveway and describing it in visceral detail. That's harmful. That's something that will stick with them viscerally and replay in their memory. You know, you tell enough to tell the truth and be honest. That can be hurtful, but unnecessary detail for the sake of shock value or to make a point, that can be harmful. That's the difference.
What's the oppositional one again?
I think she just might be being synonymous with aggressive. I only see the 4 types.
I see passive aggressive, and assertive.
Let's see.
Okay, don't look at what I'm about to do. You're dying for a good cause, trust me. It's for a hat. I'm making
Oh, this
you
is
into
oppositional is like it's just contrarian. That's it. It's feeling the need to argue for the sake of argument. Blake is oppositional conversation style. Do you feel that you get something out of talking like that?
It was worth
or
it.
carrying conversation like that, Michelle?
That was not very cash money of me, but I turned that Catrus into a hat. Dark damage reduction level 1, defense 20.
Because here's my thought on that, Michelle. There is a difference, because through a certain lens, somebody might consider myself or my best friend, Lisa's familiar with Cameron, as oppositional, when in reality, it's a diplomatic person who is trying to play devil's advocate to create an even playing field for discussion. That's not oppositional. And you might fall there.
Can
whereas
you give
an
us
oppositional... Yes, there you go.
Can you give us an
much.
example of like a situation in which we were oppositional and maybe you wanted to make a change to how you dealt with the conversation?
Hold on, she's pissing herself. I think I hit the nail on the head.
Opposition means that, you know, you stand in opposition of what the other person feels. The opposite. So your boyfriend feels one way about something and you're like, well, you know, and then you have to be oppositional about it. You're like, well, might be this or this might have happened. It's not always a bad thing in that a lot of people like that are also trying to just see the other side, like by being empathetic, but it can be annoying for a partner when you're just always disagreeing with them. And there are some situations where you don't really need to see the other side.
Well, we're talking about two different things, babe. I was discussing the nuance between these two things. Oppositional is specifically like combative, dismissive, especially, that is separate than like trying to see something from somebody else's perspective.
Do you feel like there are situations in which he feels a way about something and you're like, he might have a good point, he might be right about this, but you don't really want to yield and you don't really want to admit he's right, so you're like, well, and you're being oppositional? Is that kind of more the problem?
You gave an example.
I know.
Oh.
I'm playing off of that. It would just come down to just reflecting. I would love to hear a couple examples, like if you were like, oh yeah, well, we wanted to get a cat and then I wanted a cat, but then he said he wanted a cat, so I'm like, well, maybe we want a dog. I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just like an actual real life example, but you don't have to share that if you don't want to. It's like, are you playing devil's advocate for like a situation between the two of you? Are you trying to be understanding of something that someone else did?
Yeah. Because even between Lisa and I, we're going to have two different schools of thought on this. Because I'm of the school of thought that every decision and reaction requires understanding of nuance. So for me, devil's advocate is just getting all the facts and all of the circumstances on the board. Being contrarian is, you know, like being oppositional would be like, as a simple example, like in fandoms, a lot of Star Wars fans hate the sequel trilogy. And so even if there are good points and somebody mentions, oh, well, this specific scene or this specific acting choice was good, they'll say, well, no, I think it was actually garbage because blah, 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 blah. That's opposition. A Tolkien fan who says that they hate the Hobbit movies despite the good that's in them, or certain scenes might disregard certain things that were good, and they say, no, it's actually all garbage because of this, and it doesn't follow this, and anything that you say to the contrary, they have to argue with, even if an acting choice might have been good or a creative decision might have been good. That's oppositional. That is not the same thing as, well, you might have to consider that the person that you were just arguing with and you were hurt by just had a horrible day, or they just found out that, you know, grandma's in the hospital and is sick. That's not being oppositional. And playing the devil's advocate, in quotes, which is almost a taboo term at this point, is just understanding the nuance and every facet of the situation. Those are two separate things. So I would be curious to know where you fall in that.
I think maybe there's a chance that you're you're being too hard on yourself. Maybe you're just you just prefer to see the other side. Here, let me give an example in which I have found myself being a bit like oppositional just based on empathy. That not necessarily got me into trouble, but I got into a lot of arguments. In the military, a lot of people, especially a lot of seasoned people that have been deployed, which I have never been deployed. So I've never seen what war is really like, but I know people that have. And I have always been very much like, obviously you hear about some of the horrible shit that like, people in like Afghanistan and Iraq have done. Really horrible things that in particular like a lot of the zealots and stuff do, is awful. And you're just like, I can't, there's no good in that person that I can even, I can't argue any good in that person. They're evil, kill them all kind of thing. Where so a lot of the army guys will talk about Iraqi and Afghani soldiers like they're not human, and they'll talk about them
I've heard that.
They'll talk about them like they're animals, and they'll talk about killing them like animals, and head counts, and it makes me really sick to think like I can recognize that they do horrible things, but I also I have an understanding that a lot of these soldiers were taken when they were very, very young boys, and they were indoctrinated and they were forced into like fighting very, very young and brainwashed, and that's all they've ever known. And to a degree, it's not their fault. And have gotten into it with a lot of people who think that viewpoint is gross, because they're like, oh, you're making excuses for them. I'm like, I'm not. I I can recognize that somebody potentially deserves to be executed for their crimes and still not want to consider them inhuman because of what they've gone through. I do feel like psychopathy and like trauma is a little different to some degree than like full-on brainwashing from a child. I think there are some people in the world that are just evil. I watch enough true crime to know that there are some people in this world that were born bad. They could live the perfect childhood and they were just born bad. And I'm an advocate for the death penalty. If you can, if it's proven without a shred of doubt that somebody did committed a crime, like a heinous crime, hell yeah. Why are we keeping them alive? Just nuke them. Thank you for the bits, Terry. But so that's a big point of contention that I have gotten into it with other soldiers, that get out of here. That I'm like, these people are not, they're not cattle, they're not goats, they're not pigs, they're human beings. Like, that is, don't, like when soldiers will, there's something that I find just so viscerally heinous. I don't care. I don't even care what the person did in life. I find that desecrating a corpse is one of the most heinous things that someone can do during wartime. So they'll like pile up bodies and like pee on them. And I find that to be just despicable behavior that I don't care. Like, that's not going to bring your friend back. Like, there's something about desecration of corpses and not just letting someone just die, even with a shred of dignity. And so people would, in the military, would, you know, say things like that, talk about like, oh yeah, pissing on their corpses. And I'm like, I can't associate with people like that. I would cut them down to like just basic level of communication if I like worked with them or something, because I just find that to be abhorrent behavior. I can't. And you know, I've even, not to that extent, but gotten into it a little bit with Grant's brother, who is a Marine, and he was in the Marines, and he was deployed, and he saw horrible things I can never even dream of. And we disagree on a lot of those points. And he, you know, because those people will say, and have the right to say, you don't know what it's like out there. You don't know what I've seen. And I don't, but I still feel the way that I feel about people that I feel had no chance. Like, these are people that have no chance. And that in my opinion, is one of those things where I can be a little bit oppositional, but that doesn't necessarily make you a bad person. That's like people who, I don't know, that to me, that reads like people whose children commit horrible crimes like rape and murder, but they still go visit their children in prison. They're like, yeah, at the end of the day, that's still my kid.
Excuse me. Jeez.
You know what I mean? I love my hat. But yeah, I mean, if you feel like it's something that causes issues, in the instances that it does happen, I would just reflect on your feelings, reflect on his feelings, reflect on where your feelings clashed, where you went from agreeing to disagree to, like, your opinion being different than mine is now causing me harm. Like, because most of the time you can come to a good place. Like, there are things that Grant and I disagree on, like, fundamentally, but we just pray that we never end up there. You know? There are some things that we just pray that we never have to cross that bridge. Is it gonna be chilly? Oh, I'm already wearing the chilly armor. Yeah, like Blake and I will get into it because I'll talk about a movie. This happens actually a lot. I'll talk about
Blake is actually oppositional.
He's very oppositional to where he almost always argues with a point. And a lot of it has to do with media. And I'll be like, "Oh, I liked this movie or whatever," and he'll have like a complaint about it. And I'll be like, "Yeah, well, I like it." And he's like, "Well, you're supporting this, this, and this." And I'm like, "I like the movie, that end of story. Thank you." Where he's very oppositional, almost always has to be contrarian when it comes to like a point, something that you like, something that you think was good, a movie, a show, and he'll you know, tell you why it was shit. And if you think something's shit, he'll tell you why it was good. And it's just like, let me feel my feelings. Thank you. So maybe like that, you feel like...
That's actually contrarian, yeah.
If that's how you are,
Or oppositional.
Again, it's one of those things where I feel like you just have to decide if that's a person that you want in your life. There are some people that I would describe as insufferable, but I can tolerate them in small doses, and so they can stay in my life, even though they're kind of insufferable. I had a couple friends like that I actually just could no longer tolerate. Oh, level 45. Oh, never mind. But I mean, if it causes a lot of arguments, that's just something that you guys are gonna have to discuss as a couple. And, you could also just get to a place where if you disagree, you can just say, I disagree with you, but I don't really want to argue about it. And then you guys
I would not recommend that.
Why?
Because that in and of itself is a confrontational
No,
statement.
I'm talking about like if they're like if they're going in circles in an argument, you can end that argument by just saying, well, we disagree, but let's not continue to argue about it. It's not, is it important? Is it an important argument, or are you arguing over like a movie or like a restaurant or like a true crime case? Like, is it important? Is it a fundamental part of your life? Are you guys going to, is your relationship going to suffer if you don't come to an agreement? Because sometimes if you guys are just on opposite ends, you can just say, well, we don't really, it looks like we don't really agree. It's like I find, I don't know why, but I find the, well, I agree to disagree kind of, I've always found that kind of like, condescending, but I mean, that could work for you.
That's synonymous with what you were just recommending.
I don't know. I just the
same statement.
I know it is, but the phrase itself is used so often that it tends to feel like dismissive. Whereas the language, like I always talk about how language is so important, and if you were to say, I agree to disagree, it'll, like, a lot of people will say it very flippantly and dismissive, whereas if I was like, I can't come to an agreement, but I really don't want to argue with you. I don't want to fight.
To me, that's way worse.
How is that worse? How about because I don't want us to argue?
Agree to disagree is just common nomenclature. What you're describing is tone. Anybody can say, you know, it's like, oh, you know, I wasn't raised that way. Agree to disagree. I don't think, like, we have different tastes in movies.
I disagree, but I don't want to argue with you.
see that? That's literally that was even in a neutral.
That was a joke.
I know, but what I'm saying is, you see how shitty that sounds?
I said it on purpose.
Even in a neutral tone.
No, because if we were going in circles about something for an hour, even right now, I'm like, I don't really want us to fight. We're not coming to an agreement. Let's not fight.
Yeah. Saying I don't think we should fight about this anymore, or I think we should move on to another topic, is even then a more neutral way of saying, you know what, it's all right. I wouldn't recommend that verbiage.
I think that's a perfect example of how language can come off differently to different people, and language can be really nuanced. And like for me, that felt very like pacifist, but for Grant, that felt aggressive. So it's like, it just depends on the person.
It didn't feel aggressive. It's not a matter of, you know, I thought you were being angry.
Yeah, we're saying it's arguing semantics, really.
Yes. In that case, tone is more important than word choice. Full stop. Because, you know, if you come off as understanding or calm, that's more important than verbiage in most cases.
Yeah,
so it's like, however you want to say, you know, I don't think we're getting anywhere. I think we're going in circles. So maybe we can move on from this topic. You know, that's fine.
That
But
I think that there in this day and age, everybody like wants to be autistic. So it's like every little tiny thing that someone like any kind of character trait, people, what the hell is that?
yeah, that's I was thinking of that. I just didn't want to open that can of
Yeah.
worms that Michelle said. It's like, yeah, it's real quirky to be autistic right now.
Yeah, where people are just
Autism is
like,
in.
"Oh my God, did you?" The TikTok, it's like trending right now. To 5 signs you may have autism. Do you read books on the couch with your feet up? It's like, oh my fucking God, shut up, shut your mouth, okay?
It's
It's
like,
so
you might find this
annoying.
hard to believe, but autistic people are in fact real human beings, and so there are a number of traits that could exist in autistic individuals that are
Everybody,
just by nature of them being human
yeah,
beings.
everybody's so afraid right now of just being a normal human being and
Normal.
having no abnormality or having, they're like, I don't want to be or I don't want to have no abnormalities. I want Tourette's. I want dissociative identity disorder. I want to hear voices. Oh my, I literally saw somebody, and I really hope it was satire, but I don't think it was, where they were saying, how do I make myself get DID? Or how can I develop Tourette's? And I'm just like, consider this: walk into traffic.
Try respawning.
Try
Maybe when you
respawning.
respawn.
Have you considered turning it off and back on again? Because somebody blow into that human being really hard for a second, because we're having a lot of issues.
But to get back to your original question, Michelle, I was just letting the conversation play out. What I would recommend to you, and this sounds really, really simple,
Hard reset.
because it is, people just don't do it. Think before you speak.
Yeah, that's what I was saying
Think
before.
about what you are saying before it comes out of your mouth. And there are only a handful of things that you need to decide. One of the things that was humorously told to me when I was younger is men, this applies to everybody, but the phrase was, men don't like to light a fire in their own house. You don't have to tell your wife you forgot to take the trash out and have that whole conversation. If you could just quietly go out and do it after she asked and goes back into her room. You don't need to light a fire in your own house. So if you consider what you're going to say and think one of two things. He's angry about arguing with somebody, that you'll probably never see again. Yells when somebody cuts him off the road. And you say, well, they could be on their way to, an injured family member in the hospital. That doesn't help anybody. That won't help his mood. That won't help the outlook. That will not serve any purpose other than you being empathetic and wanting to say something to diffuse their anger.
And then there's
which is
me,
not always necessary.
I will honk and then I will scream, your wife better be dying.
Mm-hmm. Which even ironically is a stem from that line of thought, because I've done that too. Which is like, because I'll always make those passing comments where it's like, she'll say something heinous to some driver and I'll be like, oh, and little do we know, they're racing to say goodbye to their cancer-ridden grandma or something. Because you never know. But that is a frame of mind. That is a world outlook that can't be imparted by you being empathetic and making, in quotes, devil's advocate comments. So that's a situation where you could think to yourself, this isn't worth it. So I'm not going to open that can of worms or potentially start an argument for a comment that is completely asinine and doesn't help anything.
I actually feel that there are only two ways in which that kind of mindset can be put onto a person, or that a person could develop it. And one is if they are with a partner and it takes time and viewing it a lot and just kind of like starting to kind of act like that, or just like, feed off of their partner, or spirituality. Because there are a lot of times where I'll genuinely, like, I'm Grant and I are both Christians. I'll genuinely be really mad and like I'm about to like flip somebody off, or like I'm like there have been I can't even count on both my hands and feet how many times where I would have pulled up to somebody at a light to like open the window and start yelling at them, but I don't because I know it makes Grant uncomfortable. And, or like try to brake check someone, but I don't because it freaks Grant out because he was in a car accident. And where I'll literally be like, go ahead, they can fucking hit me. I need the settlement. And I'll literally like, I'll take a deep breath and be like, what would Jesus do? Jesus would not run them off the road. Jesus would not pit maneuver them so that they fly off of the side of the highway. Like, because I'm a very confrontational and aggressive person, and Grant is not.
And as my dad would always say in his wizened tone, that's how people get shot.
Where Grant will he'll often only ever intervene in like very specific situations, especially like if it's not his own family or something. So like on New Year's, my cousin was trying to drive home drunk with her 2 kids in the car.
Holy shit, I was thinking about this today. Oh,
yeah.
That
my cousin's like 38.
That is what can make me angry.
And she was like slurring her words drunk. And she was trying to drive 30 minutes, and stumbling and trying to drive 30 minutes home with her 11 and 9-year-old children, my second cousins. And all of us are so used to seeing her like that most of us thought she was fine until we stopped and like squinted at her. And Grant was like, yeah, she just drank a whole bottle of wine. And my mom was like, no, she didn't. And Grant was like, yes, she did. What is that? What is that? Oh my God. Oh my God. What is that? What is that? Oh my God.
Holy shit. Was that a boss?
No. It was just hitting you with the Cardi B. What is that? But yeah, so I stopped her and I was like, are you drunk? And she's like, no. And I was like, yes, you are. You just drank a whole bunch of wine.
Yeah, I told Lisa and I told my mother-in-law.
She was like, sister. No, I'm not. My mom was like, no, she's fine. I was like, no, she's not. And I was like, blow into a breathalyzer then. Or I was like, let me just take you home. And she's like, no, I am fine. And was like being super confrontational.
She was like, I would never, listen to me. I would never drive my children under the influence. I'm like, bitch, I watched you drink a glass of wine or a bottle of wine. And then she said 30 minutes prior, she downed her glass. And then she looks at me and Lisa's sister and says, okay, I can't leave for another 2 hours. 30 minutes pass. And then she's like, okay, I'm going to take the kids home. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah. So Grant
you're not.
So Grant was whispering to me like she's trying to drive home drunk. And I was like, no way. Like, I was like, she's not drunk, because I'm so used to seeing her like that I like, and she's an on and off like pill addict, and like she's just a pain in the ass. But I ended up confronting her, and I was like, so here's what's gonna happen. I was like, you can drive yourself home if you're really trying to prove a point, but I'm taking the kids home. And the kids, obviously, like, they're young, they don't know like the difference. And so I told her, I was like, I am taking your children home, and you can drive whatever you want. And my sister was like, no, I'll drive her car, you drive mom's car with the kids, and then we'll all come back together. And so, you know, we made a little thing of it. You know, the kids wanted to go look at Christmas lights, so we took the long way. And then, oh my God, this was a bad idea. And then we ended up, you know, everybody got home safe, but she was trashed. And Grant,
that was really fun.
Yeah,
I was like,
if she had,
the whole family was there, and everybody saw it, and I was the one that had to say something.
Yeah,
that's its own thing.
And the thing is that my mom has spent our entire lives pretty much just trying to like keep our family together. My uncle he lives in a homeless shelter right now because he was on again, off again heroin and meth and cocaine. My cousin, she's been in and out of situations, almost got killed by her ex partner who like was gonna fucking come shoot her and ended up in prison. Like there's a lot. My family is, we got a lot of tea. But my mom was just like, oh well, you can't save them all. And Grant was like,
that was the first thing she said to me. I was like, yeah, you can't save them all, but you can save your niece.
I was like, you can't let her leave your, this is your house. She came over for the holiday and is trying to leave your home wasted with 2 children. And so I insisted that I was taking the kids no matter what. I was like, I will take, I was like, because she was like laughing. She thought I was joking. And I was like, I am not letting you leave here with the kids. Yeah, and she's like, what are you gonna do? Ha ha ha. And I was like, I'll call the police. She's like, oh, I probably know them. I was like, or she said, who are you gonna call? I said, the police. And she was like laughing. And I was like, I'm serious. If you leave this house right now, I will call the police. I will give them your information. I will say you're on the road drunk, where you're going, give them your address. And I was gonna call the police on my own cousin because I wasn't about, and then on the way there was a really bad accident we passed that was most likely drunk driving. I'm like,
and not to mention, she was giving Deanna a bunch of bad directions to her own house.
Oh yeah,
she was
like
telling her to make wrong turns.
So she
was not even able to lead her to her own house.
Yeah, she lived in
a straight line.
In a straight line down the street all the way 30 minutes, then you make a right and another right and you're literally right there. And she's like, "Oh, left right here." And my sister's like, "No, your house is to the right." It was bad. It was really, really bad. And, yeah, it was a lot. But, everybody got home safe. But it was just one of those moments where I was just like... I can tell you right now from... when it comes to knowing how your family is and just, like, this happens all the time, it does get exasperating. But when it... like, if she had insisted driving home, as sad as it is to say... I would have probably just been like, fine, whatever, just go then. And most likely regretted it if something happened, but I wasn't gonna let her take the kids. I couldn't. And like once I noticed and like was able to see how drunk she actually was, I was like, fuck no. These are my cousins. Like you can't do this. Like you can't, like how can you, such a horrible mother. And
and she made a point like 3 or 4 times of saying that she would never, she was trying to say, I would never drive inebriated, but she was so drunk she couldn't pronounce inebriated. She couldn't finish the word. And I was like, are you really trying to tell me that you're not drunk when you can't even pronounce the word for it right now? And you're stumbling out of the door trying to load the car and falling over.
Yeah, it's usually a pretty good practice not to go out driving past like certain times. Usually like it's like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. On holidays, New Year and mostly New Year's and 4th of July because of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was afraid being out because it was 1 a.m. or 12:30, 1 a.m. Or no, it was before that because they left at like 9.
Yeah, they left really early.
So even it being 9 o'clock, and not even after the ball dropped, I was afraid to be on the road. And I'm like, I have to put myself in danger because you can't pull yourself together and not get wasted before you need to leave. Just stay for 2 more hours and don't drink anything and have some coffee. Like don't go. And it's just like, it's exhausting.
Yeah.
Because I saw my uncle and my cousins in and out of situations, jail, drugs, and like it's exhausting. It really is. And you get to the point where you get used to it. You're like, well, that's just how they are. Oh, they're drunk again. Oh, they're in jail again. You're just used to it, and it sucks. God, my freaking inventory is so full.
But yeah, so that's one of the rare times you observed that I actually get fired up, and my fired up is not yelling and screaming. I was ready to just stand in front of the door and say you were not leaving under any circumstances if nobody did anything. And it's like people endangering others, especially children. Good God. See, it's like You can be diplomatic and you can be logical. And I try to be logical. I was like, you told me you can't leave for 2 hours. It has been 35 minutes. And you told me that you drank a full bottle of wine. And I know good and hell well that with a healthy liver, you process 1 glass of wine an hour. And yours ain't healthy, sweet pea. And she finished her last glass 30 minutes prior after having 4. And I was like, but yeah, those are situations where it is worth puffing out your chest and being assertive and actually, you know, holding ground or getting loud if you need to, because that's a situation where safety is involved. That's an entirely different ballgame than day-to-day communication.
And speaking from somebody who has driven drunk before, you do really feel like you're fine. And you're in the moment when you're drunk, you don't realize how you're acting and how you sound, because you in the moment you do feel like you're fine. And so you get to that point where you're like, yeah, I can oh my god, there's like a bunch of treasure chests on top of this thing right here. You feel like you're good. You're like, yeah, I got it. But what happens is your reflexes suck. You turn on to like wrong roads. You get real blurry. The car lulls you to sleep. It's like a lot. And it's like, it's so bad. Sometimes I can't even believe that I ever put myself in those situations. Or, well, just one time, but one time is too many. One time too many. Yeah.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
What's this? Oh, bread. But yeah, you like, you think you're good, and you're really not good. And fortunately, most of the time, when they do catch people that are like fuck shit-faced, like they catch them and then arrest them and stuff, because like a lot of people drive home drunk a lot of the time. They don't, driving home drunk doesn't always mean you're gonna get into an accident, but you're more likely to just like, your reaction time's bad, your judgment is bad. And the sad thing is that you're more likely to be the survivor of a drunk driving accident, because when you're drunk, you don't tense. Yeah, you don't tense up the. Look at the chillet. Why do these chillets look different? Do they look different to you?
Your stream is like 15 seconds behind for me. Give me a sec.
Oh.
They look the same to me. Oh, they're just smaller because you're used to seeing my boss size.
No, it's just the ears threw me off. The color of the ears.
Whistles.
But you're more. Oh no, I'm gonna crash. You're more likely to survive because drunk people, because their reaction time is so bad, you tend to not look at the accident soon enough. You don't tense up the same way, so your muscles are not tensed, and you don't take the impact the same way as you do when you're sober. Same thing with like children. So like a child is more likely to have injuries on the face and front because they tend to look at the accident incoming, and instead of covering their face, like an adult is more likely to have broken bones in the arms, and fewer injuries to the face because when you're an adult that's sober and you look at the accident and know it's coming, you tense up and you cover your face, or you like look away from it and you hunker down. So people will have more injuries to like the shoulder or the arms, and then children will have face injuries because they look at the injury. It's really weird. We learned it in medical school in the military. It's very strange how like our bodies will react differently to accidents depending on like our sobriety or age. Yeah, I don't think that you playing devil's advocate is a bad thing. I think you have a lot of empathy. I think it can be frustrating for someone who wants you to agree with them. So I can understand that point, but like I said, for something like that, I would say just reflect on reflect on why you're feeling that way, and I would talk about this beforehand, so that it's not coming up and it doesn't come off as condescending. But maybe you can, like, in the moment when you're, or like when you guys are not fighting, and you could talk about it. If you guys have that argument a lot, the devil's advocacy argument or the oppositional argument, you can say, like, is it okay if when we're in that space again, if I ask you why is it upsetting you that I'm disagreeing with you? Because sometimes you can pin down, like, maybe there's a reason, an underlying reason why he's upset that you're not agreeing with him on this thing. But I being someone who I argue with Blake about that a lot, I can see why, like, somebody who always is oppositional, that does get really annoying, where you're like, oh my god, just, do you have to have a complaint? Usually for me, it's like if somebody always has a complaint about something, I'm like, you don't have to have a complaint about everything. But Cameron is a little bit like that too, but sometimes I just kind of stop fighting back because I'm just like, I don't really want to talk about this anymore. That's why I was like, I forget what we were talking about, but I was like, I liked the movie. It's not deeper than that. I liked it. Thought it was good. Cinematically, I liked it. That's it. Enjoyed it. Oh, I'm in the map. Oh, God. Hello? Hello? Bird? Help me fly.
Oh, there you go.
Burb? Oh no. I have to report this bug. Oh god. I gotta... Yeah, let me just take a little screenshot of this. I will say, this is not good for me. This is not good.
Yeah, Michelle, that is something that comes up. Something that Lisa and I have literally talked about recently. That's a common sentiment. He feels like he's unsupported and not trusting, you know, his opinion. And you might say, or somebody like I might say, you know, I feel like further context is required. And this is in circumstances where I believe it's helpful. This is not in circumstances where, like I mentioned, the car example.
Oh my god.
If she yells in the car as somebody cuts her off or speeds by her on the road, you know, it's easy to go, well, you clearly don't,
Oh.
you're not supporting me, you're not coming to my aid, you're not having my back, whatever it is. And that can be really difficult.
I spawned with all my stuff.
Good. All right, give me the code.
No!
But maybe Lisa can more accurately give her side of what that feels like.
Say it again. I was kind of typing.
She said she was gonna ask how, if Lisa feels that way when I play devil's advocate. Because she said her boyfriend says it's a problem because he feels unsupported and that he feels like she doesn't respect his opinion or doesn't trust his opinions or things like that.
Okay, 1 second.
There we go. Just got back in. Okay, she's reporting the bug. And what I would say to that, Michelle, is not everything has to be a matter of respect. Not every disagreement or dialogue is a matter of you disrespecting him in whatever masculine way he wants to present that to himself. Like, for example, I don't have any context of your relationship, but if he was really pissed off that somebody said something, or like, you know, let's say we had a worker that came to our house to build our shed, our dog kennel. He was there for hours, and we knew because he said he had to go a little bit slower because he got migraines after leaving the military. And the whole time, our neighbors are texting us, "Oh my God, what the fuck is all that racket? Oh my God, he was so fucking slow. I can't believe he's still out there all afternoon." And we knew it's because he had to go slower because he had migraines
We
from
said
his
he told us
veteranship.
he was having migraines from a TBI, and I told him take as many breaks as you want. We're here all day. If even if it takes you all day, let us know if you need anything. And he's like, all right, cool. So he took more breaks than he normally would because we told him to take his time so that he wouldn't be in pain and he could get that done and have a good day. And
Yeah.
yeah, they were like texting us and complaining about him all, like that he was working all day. And we're like, he's not feeling well.
And there's only one guy.
Yeah.
And so it's like there are situations where, that kind of context changes the entire dynamic of an interaction, and your partner or a friend or whoever spending energy on that. It changes the dynamic to say, hey, maybe you shouldn't be raising your cortisol levels about this because this person isn't being an asshole. This person is going through this, that, or the other thing. Or this
Um,
service is delayed because the company is going through this.
when
Or,
Grant, oh, sorry, go ahead.
that's pretty much the whole point.
So, I know that sometimes when I'm angry or I'm bitching about something, a lot of times it'll happen when I'm venting or upset. I will say he'll if he has an alternate opinion, and I don't like I'm angry and I can't hear him out when he's being oppositional, I'll just tell him I don't want that right now. I'll say I don't want that, like I don't want you to be on their side right now. I just need support. Or I'll ask him not to say anything at all. I'll usually will just say I don't want that right now, and he knows what I mean. And then he'll just drop it. And then sometimes that'll give me time to like reflect to where I can maybe like I can reflect on his words without the pressure of having to talk about it with him. Do you know what I mean? I can reflect on it with why can't I pick up this Giga Shield? But yeah, it'll give me time to like think about what he said without the pressure of having to discuss it when I'm angry and like potentially see the person's point of view that I'm mad at. Can you pick this Giga Shield up?
Let me get to a TP.
Well, no, you don't have to. It's okay. It's okay.
Narnia.
I'm just gonna pick up the conveyor belt and put it down because it should drop it. It might just be bugged.
I don't know if that'll
No,
work.
it happened earlier with the cooking pot.
Huh.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know if you have the tech to rebuild it.
I might not, but the Giga Shield is literally on the ground. There it is. Yeah, it bugged out. The cooking pot did that earlier. What was it again? It was just an assembly line. Here, I have it. Where is it? Yeah.
Well, Michelle, I don't think that's a negative trait at all. That's just keeping yourself sharp because it is important in dialogue as a diplomatic and conversationally and socially functional human being to be able to consider all avenues and all variables when it comes to making a decision for anything. Especially when it comes to more important stuff, more life-changing stuff, but even socially, where to spend your energy, where to spend your mind share, where to spend your stress, because that's something that you can't even control, but we spend it. And so that you being able to just do those mental exercises, and even in that case, is helpful, in my opinion.
Yeah, like being oppositional when it's not serious, no one's arguing, and you just want to like, that's just debating. That's not like unhealthy. You're like, you just want to debate, which is fine. So no, I don't see a problem with that, but like some people just don't like that, and your partner just may be someone that doesn't like debating with you, and that's okay. Like there are some things that I love to talk about or do that Grant just does not like. Like I love like, it sounds really weird, but I find graphic pictures and videos of like deaths and bodies and corpses and stuff to be extremely fascinating, because I think it's really fascinating the way that how things impact the human body, like pictures of accidents, pictures of car accidents, construction accidents, whatever. I find it to be extremely fascinating, but it'll make Grant throw up. And I tend to like want to talk about it, or like be like, this is so crazy the way that this person's like body did this, like, but he's like, you have to stop. But I was in the medical field, so I find it to be extremely fascinating. It's sad, but like I'm like, wow, that is so intriguing, the way the human body works, and you know, whatever. But like Grant could never.
No.
Like even earlier, I was talking about a true crime case that I thought was extremely fascinating that I'm going to cover, and he's like, you have to stop because I'm going to vomit. And I wanted to tell him because I thought it was incredible how this woman survived this attack, but he just couldn't hear it. He couldn't handle it.
See, that's the like, that's the positive. I'll say positive, non-confrontational, different context version of the hurtful versus harmful thing. Okay. I don't care that you tell me, you know, somebody had this horrific experience where they were extremely wounded in a very specific way, and then you tell me the story about the students. I don't need to hear about people's organs hanging out of their bodies or glands that are dangling out of their throat, because I will vomit on you if you go into graphic detail. It's just as impactful if you're vague about visceral detail. Fucking disgusting.
But yeah, this case was crazy, and I was telling him and my sister they should watch it because there are some things that I feel are like they're only God. I'm like, this is you're gonna sit here and tell me that this like 17 things in a row that lined up so perfectly or the person would have died is just a coincidence? Like there's no way. Like these are the kinds of things that make you go like there has to be a God. So I like to share those things, but sometimes I overshare.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get a little too excited and I overshare.
It's like that didn't even used to be, but that like if I can't think about blood. Yes. Swift 3.
He also can't like deal with needles or anything.
I will vomit on everybody.
And I used to just let the new like soldiers like practice on me and stuff, so that they could get experience.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I talk about that all the time. I actually talk about that like with League, where I'll be like, isn't it amazing how like certain champions will speak to certain people? Like I'll play a champion and be like, this person is like so boring, and then I'll see somebody has 1,000,000 points on them because they love them so much. Like for Maokai. Maokai is like a top jungler and support right now, but I find him to be one of the most boring fucking champions to play. But then I ran into somebody that was like 1.6 million points on Maokai, and I'll just, every time I get into the game, it's the same every time. I'll just go, man, you really like Maokai, don't you? And they'll be like, a little bit. Or there's me, Soraka. I have almost 750,000 points on her because I like playing her so much. But you know, somebody else might play her and be like, oh my god, support is like the most boring role. I'll be like, it's so fun. What are you talking about? It's the best. Yeah, it's really interesting.
Babe, if you process my ingots again, if you dip into my personal stores again when I'm working on making refines.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to clear up. I put stuff in here and I was trying to clear up space.
This is PAL fluids or beast materials. Those go in the other thing.
I didn't put that in there. I might have put that in there.
It's alright.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I was trying to be helpful.
That's alright, baby.
I was trying to be helpful.
It was my entire childhood trying to help by cleaning people's rooms in the house, and then Becca and Vicky redoing it because I did a bad job.
Guess I'll just have to
drill myself.
I need a little bit of ingot though because I had to throw out my pickaxe.
That's fine. I had to put it back in because I weighed myself down and I was half a centimeter away from the box, so I couldn't reach the ingots into the box, and my brain was about to shut down, so I just went to do something else.
Right.
I need to gather coal, because I need refined ingots. But you can make normal ones if you want.
I just need, like,
There's just a disjunct, because I'm like 5 levels up, and I have different tech than you. So it's like, you don't have the recipes that I have to make.
Wow, you're so much cooler than me.
Yes. Why?
Grant won't let me play League because I have to be logged on to Pal World for him to play on here, and he hates me. So I can't even play League.
We were having such a good time, and then we played League for like 1 day, and it was like depression.
When will we play Phas? I don't know. Grant is...
Michelle, we will play Phasmophobia as soon as you talk to me. That's all.
You're gonna have to be on comms for Phas. Then what are you gonna do?
I will hold you hostage to be my friend and talk to me.
She doesn't like you. She thinks
I will
you're
play
stinky.
Phas tonight. There she is. See? I'll quit this game right now.
Michelle, do you like, you know I don't like scary games, right? Like, you know that I, like, shit myself in those games?
Yeah, she just listens to horror, true crime cases of children being abused, but...
I'm not in it, living it! So, like, I'll sit in the car a lot of the time because I'll get so scared that I can't go in there anymore and I have to go in the car. It's not the same. It's literally not the same. Like, those cases are scary, but it's somebody telling me a story. It's not me actively participating in the fear of, like, I don't want to go to, like, a freaking murder simulation. I'll shit my pants there, too. I don't fucks with haunted houses. I don't fucks with haunted areas. If somebody tells me, like, oh, yeah, this area is known for its... No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not going. You can go. You can play with the demons all you want, but I'm here. I'm going to be in my house, filled with God, the Lord himself. No, thank you. I'm out.
All right, me too. I'll be in there calling the ghost mama gay.
And you know what? I'll watch somebody play a scary game and, like, only get a little scared. But when I play them, I will shit everywhere. I will shit. Do you understand? I will shit.
Michelle, you have got to stop using that emote. That emote is fucking criminal.
It's really ugly.
It's vile.
I hate that. Yeah, no, that's the worst. Well, let's see it. See what?
You shit everywhere.
You want me to shit everywhere? I knew you were. I knew you had a feces kink, you nasty bitch.
Stop.
You got a proctophilia?
Stop it.
Whore. I knew it.
What?
I knew it. I knew it. We get so many people reaching out to us for like to give us free stuff for promotion. It's wild.
No, Michelle, I'm not. I'm not a sympathetic vomiter. I saw him vomit, which
I'm
made
usually pretty
worse
okay,
you.
but seeing somebody vomit or like smelling it, I'll be right there. I'll be pretty close.
He'll vomit and then Liesa'll vomit, and that starts this sort of peristaltic chain reaction. And then I'm gonna hurl, right?
No, I vomit because I just feel so bad about the situation you're in that I'll throw up. I'm just like, oh dearie. Oh dearie.
Oh no, am I out of tech points? Oh no, that's the first time that has ever happened. I need rifle ammo. 3,000 health, 1,180 weight. Let's go. Mitchell!
Wait, you want to play Faz tonight? It is 10:41. It is far too late to be playing a scary game. What are you saying right now? What are you? I will, Michelle, I will shit. Like, I literally, like, I'll hear the thing, like I'll hear the thing coming and, like, I will shit. I hide the majority of the time.
No, Michelle and I will go and be friends, and then you can hide in the van.
But then I feel left out.
Ich bin Geistjäger! Aber ganz schnell!
What do you mean? Tomorrow's Grant's big work day, though.
Yeah, I work 8 hours tomorrow, and then I'll have to grill myself after I'm done.
Have you played Lethal Company? I tried to watch Markiplier playing Lethal Company with his friends, but they were being really annoying and I had to turn the TV off. They just wouldn't stop singing that stupid song they made up about Lethal Company and it was pissing me off, so I ended up just turning it off.
Understandable.
But I haven't seen anybody else play it, so like, I guess I heard it's scary, but...
I feel like it's more silly than scary.
My buddy was like, Lethal Company is like Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia was good. And I was like, pardon me? Phas is so good. What are you talking about?
Well, the thing is Phas is one of those games that relies on the magic of inexperience.
Yeah.
You can't, if you main Phas and you dissect it to its base components, it's not scary anymore, and thus it defeats the purpose. It's like, I really like the formula of going in and then having a timer before such and such happens. It's like, that's not the point of the game. I'm glad you enjoy that, but that's not what Phas is about.
Of so like what?
Huh?
Oh, like where the timer lets you set up before the ghost attacks you?
No, I'm talking about people that like the formula of going in, like surgically finding out what ghost it is and then perfecting it because they know everything about that ghost and its habits and the map bugs and then getting out. Like people that have played like 2,000 hours.
Yeah, like that guy that Jamie showed me that like plays a lot of Phas.
Insym. Yeah. And even he has to try and keep it fresh from itself because he plays a billion different horror games, so that he's always trying to get a new experience. But like people watch him for Phas. It's like that takes the magic away from the game because the point of horror is the not knowing.
Yeah, I like what I'll do is I'll play a game like that a little bit until I start learning about it a little bit more, and then I won't play it for a while and I'll forget how it works. So it's scary again.
Or they patch and they add more because you don't play for a year or something. And then it's new again.
Which one are you on? Are you on this one?
No, Michelle, we couldn't play Overwatch because if people hear your voice, it's over. And I don't have the mind share to deal with that level of human toxicity. It can't. There's no way.
Right. Here, babe, I got your ore back.
Thanks, babe. That's all right.
I went out of my way to slave over a hot pickaxe to get the ore back for you, and all I get is, it's alright. Really?
Well, you didn't. All I did was hit cancel.
Alright.
It didn't go.
Alright,
it didn't
whatever.
go away.
It's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
Thank you, babe.
No, it's fine.
And that class is the passive-aggressive conversational style. Where? I can't click on the furnace from here! Why can I not click? The furnace is too fat.
If only you knew what I was doing this whole time, so I could go, hey babe, hey, you dropped this, king? You dropped this? You dropped this, king?
Oh my god, it's all canted.
Whatever. I can't look at you right now. I just can't look at you right now.
This crown channels my main character energy.
Thank you, Michelle.
My protagonist energy.
Fuck your skill fruits. Oh, hey, look. Dragon cannon. Blue. 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 Why? So why is it epic?
Hmm?
Why is it an epic ability?
Some abilities are stronger than other abilities.
I grabbed Harvey by
I
the...
think Ignis Rage is the one.
That
That's the one I
yeah,
showed you on the.
I grabbed her leg with my toes and she got mad. Ooh, dragon birthed. Look at Discord. Is it your toes?
Michelle, what are you up to? It's her toes.
Michelle sent me a picture of her toes. Ew, I knew you were into toes. I knew you were into feet. You're sick. Foot fetish.
She sent toes.
I'll literally like, we'll talk about a game and I'll take a single breath and she's like, hey, my game's ready to play.
That is the type of person that I want in my life all the time.
She just sent me a screenshot. It says download complete. Your phasmophobia is ready to play.
It was after the picture of her toes.
Yeah, no, it was after. Yeah. Why does your pinky toe look like that? That's kind of weird.
Why is it so long?
Yeah. What's going on with your nail as well? Very strange.
Very strange.
Very strange.
I don't even think I have Faz installed.
No, I don't either. My friend's boyfriend has really, really tiny toenails on his big toes. I think he has like a medical condition.
Ooh, and why do you know this?
Kevin, because I saw them yesterday.
That's heinous.
I think he has like ingrown toenails, so his his big toenails are smaller than like my ring finger toenail.
That's an image I could have gone my entire life without knowing.
You're welcome.
But thank you for sharing with the stream.
You're welcome. Hey Michelle, I have a question. Maybe you can answer, cause you're here and giving me attention, and nobody else is besides Grant. But Grant always gives me attention.
Briar and mulch.
So I was thinking about since I'm gonna post my VODs on YouTube always, but I was thinking about taking these streams and like cutting these streams like of Power World and different, usually probably Power World or like games that are not like League, down to like shorter videos, like 30 to 45 minutes, you know, like the best parts, cutting out all the fluff and the crashes and everything, and uploading them to where it's like the stream is up and you could watch the whole thing, but like also you could watch like the more edited bite-sized versions. You think that's a good idea? Or is that just too much work?
It sounds like a lot of energy to me.
To like be posting the same amount of content. I don't know. Because
I
feel
think
like
it would be easier to just
I feel like it'd be
release the
more likely
streams.
to like watch somebody with all their best moments play the game that I want to watch them play, as opposed to watching like their 6-hour stream with a lot of fluff. You know?
I think you would have to slightly edit how you play your streams before you started doing that. Like, you would have to have an objective. Like, oh, today on stream on Pal World, you know, you don't have to like make it
well, I would
crazy.
a
It'd
lot
be
of
like,
a
oh,
lot
I'm
of
gonna
the
do a
time,
tower today, and I'm gonna go and try and find the tree island today.
a lot of the
and
time
then
I
do
do
that.
have an objective already that I don't really state, so it's like I could cut them down to that, but that makes a good point. That's a good point. You mean like shorts, like making yeah, I just put up clips today. I put up a couple of the clips from like League and from Power World. Oh my god, we have to watch Has Been, because I keep seeing people like post about things and like thumbnails, and
I'm like
I'm gonna shit.
chomping at the bit to watch that show.
Let's watch it.
We've just been doing stuff.
Like TikToks or shorts. True. Oh hey, my short got 714 likes that I posted earlier.
Likes?
I mean, views.
Okay, I was about to shit myself. I was
No,
like,
no,
what
views.
the
Sorry.
fuck did I miss?
No, but that's like so good for. I have 16 subscribers.
Yeah, that is really good.
It got 714 likes in like, what is it, the first 3 hours?
Oh, that's
4 hours
really
and
good.
9 minutes, yeah. It's the Despacito one. And I was playing League the other day, and I was like, I told Alexa to play it, and she actually heard me.
Oh yeah, through the door in the bathroom,
yeah.
or the room.
Thanks, Michelle.
I'm gonna get some milk.
Oh, he needs some milk. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I taking the bread out? I'm an idiot. Hey, Michelle. When Grant's not looking, check this out. Right. Why'd you break the sign? Because it was hard to get to the box. He said I couldn't put downstairs. I couldn't put downstairs. Hanging trap. I thought that was like mounting the head on the wall. Milk. Sign. Can be written on. Can you not like put it up on the wall?
Babe, those hippies destroyed my gums.
I know.
It's like the crunchies. But I could not stop just in eating them.
Yeah.
I've only had like a third of the bag, but still.
Yeah. That's a roughie. That's what the buffalo chips did to me. They're so good.
I'm gonna start doing my lightsaber workouts and program them in to my work day.
Fancy. Clock set.
If you do not practice with me, I'm going to.
Decorative furniture set. Doesn't actually tell time.
True.
Can you build like turrets? Oh, you can build like a little crossbow, like sandbag thing, huh?
Yeah, you can build a bunch of defenses that you can assign pals to, and they fire at invaders.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I think people can like legitimately break into your.
Yeah, you can. Players, you can damage your own buildings with weapons, let alone
Yeah.
enemies. We should just like invite Tony in and see if he can damage our stuff.
Hmm. And if it will show him as an enemy, and like if the pals will attack him. That's so.
Because
funny.
I would love to get a server going, like.
That'll be so fun. Where we
Yeah,
have
like a combat server, or at least a free server.
or maybe like a have you ever heard of the consensual PvP servers where you can only attack
Yeah.
if the person's like says that they want to be attacked? I would need to see how my game is doing with the additional RAM.
Or you let me host.
Or I let you
'Cause I have a
host.
supercomputer with a 4080 in it.
Right.
Right.
Could-a-tive. Oh, that's a Monstera.
Who likes cheese with your wham?
Right. Dig Toys' headband. Headband for Dig Toys. Activate its partner skill to make Dig Toys spin at high speeds, allowing it to more efficiently smash through rock.
The more efficiently smash.
Smash. Oh! I'ma hang you. I am the pal hang you. That's what I said. That's what I meant. I didn't mean anything else. I love that it doesn't show you the blueprint until you discover the pal.
Yeah.
So you can't spoil it for yourself. In your reflection.
You're welcome. You can have that.
I love that. That's fine. I'll take that.
Banger.
Everything you see. Michelle's like, can you guys get off that game so we can play Faz?
Oh.
I don't know, Michelle. My poor little heart can't take it this evening. Where is my... Oh.
Michelle, do you like Star Wars? Simple question.
Answer now, or be forever shunned.
Forever hold your peas.
Oh, you're getting into bed?
Okay.
Are you?
Sorry. I wish it said I'm getting into butt anyways. It was so close from being just a clean butt moment.
Yeah, honestly, that would have been great. I'm getting into butt. I knew it, Michelle.
You know it.
You probably saw episode 1 and were indifferent to it. But if you once you get into everything in the story and oh my god, it's incredible.
Yes, we are. It's alright. I'm not even gonna go there. I was just asking. I was just asking.
Michelle. Just
We kidnap Michelle. She visits
get
us.
Disney Plus and just watch Star Wars in you'll see it'll say like timeline where you watch it in order of how it was intended to be watched.
Imagine.
Just
Can
do
you
it.
imagine?
Just do it so we can talk about it.
We kidnap Michelle. Hear me out.
We'll buy you anything you want.
And then we feed her fast food and just watch all of Star Wars over the course of like 2 weeks.
Yeah, you can
And then
like
we send
you
her
know
home
you can like call your parents
unscathed.
and tell them that you're fine. That's fine, I guess.
But only that you're fine.
Yeah. Like you're only allowed to say like I'm alive and I'm fine, and then we're gonna like pull the plug, you know, on your life support. I mean the phone.
Oh my god, stop.
What?
Michelle.
Oh my god, so when I was in the
Oh my
military,
god, what the fuck just happened?
when I was in the army, when we first got to the place where we were gonna start doing our training, we were only allowed to call our family and say, like, it was so weird. We had to call, we only got a single phone call. You had to call, and it didn't matter if they answered, you could just leave a message, and you just had to say, I've arrived at Fort Leonard Wood or whatever. I am safe or something, and I'll contact you when I can or something, and then hang up. Like, it literally sounds like you're fucking kidnapped. It was so weird. And so I called my dad because I figured it would freak him out the least because he was in the military. And he is like, you're not allowed to talk to them. That's all you can say verbatim, and then hang up or you'll get fucked up. And then you have to hang up your phone and hand it over. So he was just like, oh, okay, sweetie, I love you. And I just had to hang up. I couldn't say I love you, nothing. Yeah, it was so fucking weird. Hello, Unival. Calling my mom into private. She'll be like, what the fuck? You got kidnapped? Again?
Again?
God.
You showed them your weird toe, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. She's like, what did I tell you about showing strangers your fucking toe? This happens every time, Michelle. Yeah, they take your phones. And a drill sergeant stole my Kindle. Piece of shit. It was great. It was great. I had a great time. And we'll go back and kick him in the fucking teeth. Or her, who can say? Where is this fucking bird? Yeah, so, I just was in, like, a panic mode. You know, my brain shut off. So I, like, when they told us to turn in our phones, I just didn't turn in all electronic devices. So I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, because, like, you know, when you're really stressed out, sometimes your brain just, like, doesn't work. And I turned in my Kindle late, so I, like, put my name on it. But I think, like, the sticker fell off or it was, like, taken off or whatever. But basically, yeah, I just never made it back to me. And the reason why I know somebody stole it is because I made a stink about it. I got fucked up for making a stink about it. And then they're like, they called me in. My captain called me in and, like, they smoked me and my partner, like, over and over and over again. Because it had been over at my old unit the whole time. And then she handed it to me when we were about to, like, leave. And I was like, this is not my Kindle. It was a Gen 1. I had a Kindle Fire, and it was a Gen 1 with the paper still on it. And I was like, this is not my Kindle. Somebody clearly bought this, considering it has the fucking screen protector still on it. And she's like, well, I don't know what to tell you. And I was just like, I'm sure you fucking don't, bitch. But whatever. But yeah, they stole my Kindle. It was like $250. I was 19 when I bought it. It's like the first big thing I ever bought myself. And I was just like, y'all can go fuck yourselves. Oop. But yeah, they take your phones. And any of your electronic devices. And then if you try to run away, they, like, find you and bring you back. Because people did try to run away. So someone tried to run away when we were in reception, which is where you, like, get all your shots, you get all your physical exams, and then you go to your unit to, like, do actual training. And someone tried to run away, and we all had to get up in the middle of the night and put on all of our gear and all of our heavy bags. Like, I think it was like 65 pounds of gear, and stand out in the snow until they found them. And we were standing out there, like, freezing and in pain because of the bags for like 90 minutes, and it was awful. A lot of us were, like, passing out because of the pain and, like, the with the straps, like, in our shoulders and stuff. Like, I almost passed out, another person passed out. But yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was something. Yeah, basically, because you get, what is it, the corporal punishment or whatever? Mm-hmm. Because you get fucked up with the other people, it encourages you to, like, manage them. To keep them from doing things that they're not supposed to, because you don't want to get in trouble too. In reality, it is it's supposed to make you, like, there's a lot of psychology behind the things that they do in the military to kind of make you feel like you're more of a collective than you are an individual. So, like, somebody like tattled on me one time. But what happened was everybody got fucked up, and then me and the girl that got tattled on actually got to smoke them, because she's like, she's like, you're not an individual anymore. This is your partner. Like, this is your battle buddy. This is someone whose life you're supposed to protect downrange. And if you can't protect them and get their back, then like, what are you for? It was really interesting. There's a lot of stuff that they make you do that eventually has a purpose. But yeah, I do track my cycle. I use the Flow app. Okay, my game has to like catch up real quick, because I'm lagging again. Yeah, it is literally torture. It's definitely like up there, borderline torture. But, you know, you live. You're not gonna die from it. I mean, some people died, but I didn't die. Oh, in the military, when they make you do, like, the exercises, like, you know, in the movies where they make you do push-ups and, like, pull-ups and, like, awful, like, hold your gun above your head and all that stuff, that's called getting smoked. Smoked, tased, yeah, you're punished, yeah. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Look, I have like fucking 10 FPS. Fuck, dude. Am I gonna crash right now or something? Can we just...
Gonna stare at the ground and meditate for a second.
Yeah, let me just think about life real quick down here.
Let's freaking think.
Let me close this tab. Okay, game. Breathe. You good? Oh. Okay, meditating here. I also closed the tab I had open, but that's neither here nor there.
Fucking closed it. Michelle? Listen to me, Michelle.
Oh god, I thought I was about to crash right now.
Sorry. That's all.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that cried. There was a girl in our unit that I can only describe as a useless sack of shit.
Huge.
She was so fucking useless. And looking back on it, she was most likely neurodivergent. That's the only, unless she was, like, I can only describe, or I only want to believe that somebody that acted that way and was that fucking useless as an individual was neurodivergent, because the alternative is believing that somebody could be that fucking useless. But basically, she couldn't do anything for herself. She literally couldn't even do her own hair. There was a girl in our unit that was like a mom of like 3 or 4 kids, and she would wake up earlier every day just so that she would force this girl into, like, she'd wake her up, make her get up so she could do her hair, and so that the rest of us wouldn't get fucked up for it, because this girl like didn't even do her own hair. And like, she would just try really hard to like get in trouble so she would get kicked out, and they're like, that's not how this works. And I think that they ended up making her write like a 5-page letter about why she was like incapable of like making it as a soldier, or like she couldn't even function as a human being. I have no idea. It was really weird. I have to reach out to my friend to see if she remembers that girl, because it was so like,
friend, this is a voluntary service. I
have never encountered such a useless human being. Like, she just wouldn't do. And the thing is that she was insufferable too. So she wasn't just like she was just an annoying, rude person too. So I don't feel bad about calling her useless. And I was like, this woman has to wake up early when we already get earlier than like 4:30 in the morning, just so that you can fucking have somebody, oh, mommy gotta do your hair? Like, holy fuck, dude. Get it together. No, like, she knew how to do it. She just, like she was shown, like, 15 times. And she would just, like, throw it up and it would look all ratty, and then we'd get in trouble because her hair was falling out of her bun. And we're like, people showed her how to properly do her hair. I don't know, like, if she was like I said, I don't know if something was wrong with her, and I can't remember. It was a really long time. It was like 10 years ago, but like from what I can remember, like that was the thing that like stood out in my memory, was that she like wouldn't do her hair right. She would just like throw it up, and she wouldn't put her gel in, so it'd be falling everywhere. And like they showed her how to do it so many times. Even the drill sergeant was like, all right, let's get this together, and like showed her how to do it, and she just like didn't do it correctly, and we'd get fucked up for it, to the point where they like stopped fucking us up for her mistakes because she just didn't want to do it. And we, like I said, I think that I think she refused to do things correctly because she wanted them to kick her out, and they're like, we're not kicking you out. It's really, really, really hard to get kicked out of basic training because they are pushing you to your stress points and then beyond. So everybody wants to quit. So they don't kick you out for wanting to quit and being a shitbag and failing, because that's the point. They're trying to break you down to your foundation and then rebuild you in the way that a soldier is meant to be rebuilt. It's very interesting that, like I said, if you ever were interested in watch like psychology behind the military training. It's really different now. It's different than it used to be. I remember like a few years after I got out, like in training, they push you to the point where you're like, I'd rather die than be here, because that's how you'll feel when you're fighting for your life downrange. When I say downrange, that means like deployed. But like a few years after I got out of basic training and I was like in my unit, they introduced like stress cards, where like if you got too stressed out, you could like raise your stress card, and everybody like had to stop treating you like you were in training to fight in a war. And like you could just say like, oh, I'm too stressed, I can't deal with this. I'm like, if you're too stressed and you can't deal with this, you might not be cut out to be a soldier. Like, you can't lift your stress card in the middle of gunfire and war. Like, the enemy's not going to stop shooting at you because you're stressed. And it was something that I felt was a very scary concept, because objectively, there aren't a lot of people that are genuinely cut out to be soldiers or airmen or Marines. There are genuinely a very, very small portion of people that are truly cut out to be in the military. And if you get weeded out in training, that's better for everyone. That's the point. How am I supposed to, like, if there's somebody who is, and I speak for myself because I don't know how I would be in the situation, but I'm a coward. And I'm like, do you really want to have somebody who would run watching your back? Like, if them standing their ground is the difference between you living or dying, do you want that person to be watching your six? A person with a weak mental being the reason why you live or die? Like, that concept is very, very scary.
That's so permitted. Only Challenger League players.
I think her family pressured her into joining the military. I can't remember. My old roommates might remember. Either she like, I don't know. But I think they eventually let her out. She wasn't cut out for it though. She didn't belong there, and that's not a mean thing to say. She did not belong there. Her mind could not handle being in the military, and she should not have been there. And them letting her out was a kindness, because she was not well. Yeah, I like, now that I'm older and I can reflect on it, you know, and I'm not a 19-year-old getting my ass beat over somebody else's actions. I can see that she was probably like I said, I think she was probably neurodivergent. I can't remember her super well, but if I had to guess, I would say she was probably autistic, and things didn't really make sense to her in the same way that they did. And like, if that would be my educated guess. and that like she couldn't function. And I'm like, how did you even get here? How did you even make it this far? But yeah, letting her out was definitely a kindness that they did, because she needed to be somewhere where she could be well mentally and physically. Because I mean, physically, you get fucked up physically too. You're sick all the time from the stress, and it's not easy. I'm going to the tree.
You're going to the tree?
I was just kind of like zooming around and like picking up eggs, and now I'm just kind of like over here, and I'm peeping.
You be peeping the tree?
I think you can go there, because as I'm getting closer, it's lighting up.
Baby, why are you treeping?
I'm treeping. Can I take this? Can I take this off? Oh,
ouchies!
But yeah, I think she either joined to be spiteful of somebody. She joined because she was pressured in by family, like maybe some of her family was in the military, and I mean, she could have just been like me, where I didn't have anywhere else to go. I got kicked out, and I was living in my dad's motorhome, and he was like, get a job or join the military, because like we can't support you. You're getting older. You have to start standing on your own 2 feet. I didn't have anywhere to go. He wouldn't have thrown me out on the streets, but I needed to have a plan. So I get it. It's really far.
Well, check your map.
I'm looking.
See if you're getting close to the edge.
Well, I've got a lot of space.
No, you're not moving.
Huh?
Wait,
yes, I am. Here, let me see. Yeah?
It looked like you had an invisible wall. I'm gonna go meet you, because I was just
here, I'm
this...
level with this, like, this little thing right here.
You'll know in a sec, because I'm flying towards you. And if you stay ahead of me, you're moving. Because you're also a little off kilter.
Yeah, I'm moving.
I just had to catch a couple wyverns.
Yeah? I'm definitely going towards it. I don't like the way that the lantern is fucking in my eyeballs. It's really big. I'm scared. I'm freaked out. You're so fast. Holy fuck.
Who?
You.
That's my bird.
Burb.
It's real fast.
Real.
Oh, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I hatched a Vanworm Crest with Swift.
No.
Maximum movement speed.
That's what I want. Can you try to breed one for me?
Well, now that I have this guy, yeah.
The Vanworm Chris is so far my favorite bird. It's beautiful.
Yeah, me too. It's male. So I've hatched like 11 males and 1 female, and the female's kind of trash.
I don't even care. I have a female. I don't even care. I just need them to breed and make babies and try to pass down Swift. None of them pass down Swift?
Oh, they do. It's just I just didn't have a good female to start with.
Oh, well, give me one of the ones that pass down Swift.
I know. I hear you.
Bitch. Holy shit. It's just so far that it seems like we're not making progress, but we are.
Yeah. Well, all you gotta do is stay level and then find a point on the tree's foliage. And if it's moving past, then...
Yeah, I know it is. We're going. We're schmoving. Oh my god, it looks so crazy. Look at it.
He's hungry. I get it, buddy. You're hungry. I hear you.
Just feed him.
I don't have that much food left.
Oh.
I fed him to max. I can't do that again.
If I drop food, will it fall in the water, or can you get it?
I'll do it. I'm good for now.
Okay. You can't just fucking make me eat your butt.
Sniff it.
Hey, this is bullshit. Also, that's not a fucking Vanworm Crest.
This isn't a Vanworm Crest. I can't ride them yet. You don't unlock the saddle until near the end of the game.
You don't. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have. You don't. I was gonna say you don't have to wait for me, but I want you to wait for me.
Yeah, you don't get the Chris saddle until level 41.
Oh my god. Oh my. What is this? Where are we going? Hold on, I want to zoom out. Oh
I don't want to. Hold on, I don't want to wait for you because if I hit a glass wall, I don't want you to.
No, I don't think we're
go.
gonna hit a glass wall, but I don't want you to get there before me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just getting FOMO.
If you wouldn't miss anything.
I wanted to see it at the same time. What is that? It looks like there's something like inside. Oh, the sunset scared me. Or the sunrise.
Yeah, glass wall.
Oh, you hit a glass wall?
Glass wall. You can't get there.
What does it look like?
You stop moving and then start moving laterally.
Oh, man.
Babe, you don't have to do the wet paint principle. Just come
No,
back.
I just want to look at the tree some more. It's so weird. What? You guys can't just do that?
It's actually probably closer to go to the tundra.
It is.
Go all the way back.
Who's a wuss? Who's a wuss? Wait, what? I made it as far as I could go, bitch. Look at how cool that looks. What is in the tree? It's like a tree of life.
Yeah.
You're a wuss.
I'm certain they'll add it.
Oh yeah,
game
I'm
is
sure.
still
Because
early
it's
access.
the map stops. So it's
Yeah,
like
I want to know what the hell. Yeah, but look at how much space is left. The I'm interested to see what they're working on because they've made like $250 million and now they have the money to build whatever they want.
Oh, well, it spooked me because I thought it was the tree doing something weird.
I thought it was firing on me.
Oh, I can see land. Wait, look. How weird. Wait, I can like see land. I want to get closer to it, as close as I can get.
Yeah, because I can see the things rotate.
Whoa, it's weird. Yeah, you can see them like moving along it. What is in there? Show me. Fine then, keep your secrets. Looks like it's on fire. It's crazy. Don't call me a bitch because I jumped at the sun, okay? It spooked me. The sky just like randomly turned red. I thought the tree was blowing up. My titty gonna hit the floor. My nipples gonna cave in.
Mm-hmm.
God. Let me live my life.
That fucking emote.
Look at it. Just look at it. Tell me your secrets, tree. Look, it's like all red. Weird.
I fall.
You scream?
I didn't quite make it to the top of the cliff.
Shell's bullying me.
Michelle. Come now. Stop.
Come now, Mitchell.
Come now, Michelle.
Yeah, look, it's like gonna be right here in this corner. It's gonna be
A
a
mall.
big island.
Several mile.
What is that? Is that? Oh, it's somebody getting bonked. That looks like Symmetra? I mean, not Symmetra.
That's Sombra.
Sombra. Yeah, that one.
Or, no, Sombra. Sombra.
My friend like made fun of me because I call her Sombra, and he was like, "Why do you say it like that?" I was like, "That because that's her fucking name." It's like her name's Sombra. I was like, "Okay, do you call it jalapeno, or do you call it jalapeno?"
Jalapenos?
Her name is Sombra. That's how you pronounce her name, just like his name is Yone, not Yone.
Not Yon.
Yone. Yone.
No, people say Yon
Yone.
in esports, and I'm like, shut yo bitch ass. Oh, that's Reyna? Okay, I couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, it looks like her. I've never played Valorant, so can't relate.
Another sexy Mexican with a purple theme.
Oh, right. What is this, like, coloration here? It's weird. Are there any X's?
No.
No. I want to faster bird so I can zoom around the map more. I looked it up, which the fastest bird was. Because I was trying, well, I was trying to see if there was one bird that was faster than the other bird that I already had discovered, but I like saw it, but I tried to, no, I tried to turn my brain off and I forgot the name of it.
Huge.
Sometimes I can just kind of like glaze over my brain and my memory will, if I don't, if I get distracted really, really badly during that time, I will, not retain the information. Can you shut up? She was sitting there first, bitch. Cat. Jesus, she's so rude sometimes. Alright, let's see if I can make this. Upsies. Any loba lovers? What's a loba?
What is a loba?
Hi, puppy.
It sounds like something wolf related.
Oh no. I can't make it. I have to go around. Grant likes boba.
Oh no. I have to use the bathroom or I'm gonna die. 1 second.
Okay. Oh, I haven't played Apex in like years.
I haven't played it since launch.
Yeah, since launch. I don't like battle royales.
That is such a shame.
Sorry.
Our design is 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10.
Excuse me?
BRB.
You saying my design is 6 out of 10? Because I don't like battle royales. I will kill you. I will kill you in your sleep. I thought that said Wukong. Why you screaming, Memorest? Fucking rude ass bitch. God damn. Ew, I don't like that thing. That thing is scary. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's lost his goddamn mind. I'm gonna fart on his pillow tonight and give him pink eye. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. He walked away to go pee. I should just bust in there and scare him so he pees on the toilet. Right. Alright, well, it's been fun, been having a really great time together, but now you must die. That's a shame. Really, really is a shame. I liked this one. He really did have a 10 out of 10 design. Uh-oh. Am I crashing? No, please. Not again. He was transitioning to the bathroom when I was starting that, so he doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Hold on, I gotta do my fucking Spanish. Don't forget to do your Duolingo. I think I'm crashing again. El sandwich. God damn it. How many times am I gonna crash? How many times? How many times? Dude, I have tinnitus. Yeah, come on, sandwich. It's salad. I am eating a salad. Sin tomate, por favor. She doesn't drink wine. Are you taking a break from Portuguese? Why is there a razor blade on my desk? Oh, my eyebrow shaver. I am drinking juice. Alright, Michelle, that's fine. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna let him get back to base or whatever, and then we're gonna be done. Because I keep crashing. Alright. Good night, Michelle. Michelle! Do you want more bread? The girl wants to drink water. Oh my god, I just all of a sudden got super hot. I'm sweating. Ugh. Are you at the base? Are you at the base right now? I think that is it for me. I think it's about that time of the night where we say goodbye and good night. I'm going to call it because once my RAM gets here tomorrow, that should be that should make things easier. That should make things easier. Hopefully I won't keep crashing after I get more dated wham. Do you want more bread? Oh, do you want to eat more bread? Do you want to eat more bread? Alright. I could probably just, like, get off right here, huh? Because it's not like Ark. Your body, like, doesn't stay there. Hi, Keldwood. Oh my god. Rude, but, I mean, technically true, but bread is so good. How are you? Holy shit. How you doing? Ew, I don't like those things. They freak me out. I'm about to get off stream right now, but I'll be live tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm tired of streaming, Grandpa. You remember? Of course I fucking remember you. What do you mean? I remember most people. Which is funny because... Oh, which is funny because, thank you for the 100 biddies. My memory is really bad. And yeah, I know, puppy. I know you want to eat food. You want to eat food. I know. You did a baby. We did a baby. Oh my god, Eru just farted and it smells so bad. I have him down in my book. Yeah. Yeah, my death note. Wait, stop. I'm just kidding. Lol. Let me hatch my eggs and then... Mm-hmm. And you were always so, like, you were always so fascinated with Grant playing the ocarina in the background. Ooh, lots of downworm crusts. Can I get some good ones? Can I get some good ones? Let's see, I'll put in the big ones for bedtime. Have any more? Large ones? Oh, yeah, there it is. Right there, and then, I don't know, a frozen one, I guess. Oh no, I can't put that one under now. Ew. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night, because I'm eepy, and I'm ready for bed. I've actually been trying to, oh my god, of course this is freaking raid right now. Yeah, but I'm did a streamathon this January, so I've been streaming every single day of January, and all my VODs are on my YouTube. But I will be live tomorrow around like 6 or 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So hopefully we can see you again when we're not so eepy. Yeah, I took like a year off, so this was basically like my little return. It was actually something that my friend had suggested, so I just kind of was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I've never committed to it. I've never even streamed like 2 weeks straight. I don't even know if I've ever streamed a week straight. I always like cancel or I don't know. So I was just like really committed to like doing it this time. And I did. We're almost there. And there were some nights it was hard, but I'm just really proud of myself, you know? Oh my god. And some of the days I streamed for like freaking 6 hours. It's been really fun. Oh yeah, definitely. So hopefully we can see you again soon, but yeah, I hope to try to stream at least a few times a week whenever we get back. I don't know, who can say? Maybe I'll just keep streaming. Maybe I'll just keep streaming every day or almost every day. Who can say? Who can know these things? Yeah, pump up those numbers. Pump the jam. Also, I just like got to a point where sometimes I was just like kind of lazy and didn't want to be on camera, so I just like turned my camera off, but I turn it on still. Like I had it on yesterday. Just some days I'm just like, meh. Why is this person so tanky?
Baby, give me the code back.
Oh yeah, sorry. And I don't want them to run. Oh, they're running.
I don't know if they were looking at breakfast.
He did. I fed him.
Okay, good. He was a hungry humsky, and he pressed his food button.
Stop
like
running.
a good boy.
He did just now?
No, he didn't do it on his own. I prompted him. I asked him what he wanted and clicked food and pets, and he clicked food.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, that's not quite how you're supposed to do it, but yay. Takes work to be camera ready. True. Like, seriously. Sometimes I just kind of want to, like, sit here, like, with my fucking titties in different directions and just kind of, like, chill, you know? My eyebrows aren't done. Titties swinging. Like, I just want to, you know, I'm not wearing pants. Sometimes it just be like that. I was on my jammies yesterday. Really do just be like that sometimes. Alright, well, all of my, oh, that character is really good looking. All of my VODs are on my YouTube. I want to start maybe putting up like little short form content of like the streams or clips, or we'll see. Who can say? I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I'll definitely be posting my VODs on there every time I stream and my shorts, so you can like find funny moments and stuff. But thank you everyone for the follows, the subs, the bits, the love, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.